we made it. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of in execution, the no throne Cicerone. And welcome back, folks, and more importantly, welcome back to Friday, the end of the week for most people, 90% of people out there, I think. That's the statistic put out by Pew Research. Somebody check me on that, Siri. Before we do any nonsense, let's go ahead and give our friend Dragoon Knight a shout out. Welcome, Dragoon Knight. Very happy to see you. What have you been up to? Let me see. How do I do this? It's been a while. It's been since yesterday. Shout out to Dragoon Knight. So Dragoon Knight, of course, is one of our esteemed stream friends, fellow streamer. Please follow Dragoon Knight. I believe the last thing that you were streaming was Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. I forget exactly which of the series. I actually didn't catch the stream. I was giving you a tab view, if that makes any sense. But yeah, very happy to see you. I should probably pop in on stream at some point. But yeah, good to have you join us today. So yeah, it is Friday. Here's hoping that you're ending the week in one piece. I certainly ended it mostly in one piece, though I gotta say my back is suggesting otherwise. Not been the happiest of back few days for myself. But other than that, I think the end of the week is kind of unfolding well. If you happened to tune in yesterday, you would have seen me gone through Symphony of the Night. That yesterday was actually my third session through the game. And I defeated the third boss of the game. So I think I'm making fairly good progress on that end. So yeah, it was a good time. Very much enjoying Symphony, and I feel like the more powered up I get, the more I enjoy it, if that makes any sense to you, because the world is kind of opening up to me. Of course, that is not what we're doing today. We're not playing retro games today, despite all the letter writing campaigns, despite all the phone calls, despite all the what do you call it when people assemblies. We are playing a modern game today. We are playing Monster Hunter World today. Specifically, we are playing a fresh playthrough of Monster Hunter World. I am playing the Hunting Horn. Those of you that know me might recall the fact that I generally play with the gun lance or lance in Monster Hunter games. The Hunting Horn is actually my third favorite weapon. I've never actually beaten this game by simply playing the Hunting Horn, so this should be a relatively interesting experience. Of course, I've been playing this for, 6-7 sessions at this point. I'm well into the high rank, but I've still got a few kinks to work out, as you might find out very soon. But before we work out some kinks, let's actually talk about what's on tap today, because of course this is the Ales and Fails stream, and half of what we do here is ales, more like 10%, but I like to think that it's half. Equal representation for all. Today we've got something from our friends at Paulaner Brewery, and this is their grapefruit radler. And as you can see, it's got this very nifty orange can. It's actually it just looks refreshing. It kind of looks like orange juice, but it is grapefruit. And I'm not the biggest fan of grapefruit, but I do enjoy it in radler form. And so let's take this piece by piece. First of all, who is Paulaner? Is that like Paul Heyman? Is that Paul Revere? No. Paulaner is one of the oldest breweries in Munich, Germany. In fact, it is one of the 6 historical breweries, one of the 6 that host the yearly Oktoberfest event, of which I was lucky to be there exactly once in my lifetime. Paulaner, generally you will see it around the world touting its world famous wheat beer, which I do enjoy. It was probably one of the first beers that I truly enjoyed back when I was very much a non-drinker. And yeah, they put out really good stuff, I want to say. Paulaner, of course, much like lots of other breweries in Germany, have to accept or be subdued by the Reinheitsgebot, which is the German purity law, which allows only 4 ingredients per particular beer. You've got your hops, your malts, your yeast, and water, and nothing else is allowed under that particular law. So as you can imagine, because of that, brewers have had to get crafty. They had to refine their process to eventually come out with the most high quality products out there. At least I like to think so. I like to romanticize it that way. Now, what exactly is a radler? You might be asking yourself. Ales, I tuned into this stream in order to talk about beer and listen to you wax poetically about beers. So what is this radler that you speak of here? This sounds like a different language. A radler, pray tell, is actually 2 parts beer, 1 part citrus juice. So I'm 2/3 of the way there, 66.6 repeating. So yeah, a radler is interesting. Again, it's kind of this marriage between a delicious beer and then like either a lemonade or an orange juice, or in this case, grapefruit. And generally, because of that particular fact, they tend to be relatively low in alcohol content. This one specifically, I think it's around like, 2.5% alcohol by volume. So yeah, not particularly strong necessarily speaking. It's actually quite a nice, enjoyable drink. And as you can imagine, they're pretty accessible. They're, in terms of accessibility, I would put them right up there with like sweeter ciders. I think cocktail drinkers also enjoy them. I've only recently learned of them, so it was kind of an educational process for me as well. But yeah, that's my thoughts on grapefruit radlers. Why don't we actually talk to the masters at Untapped and see what they have to say on the matter by going over here. So, Grapefruit Radler by Paulaner Brewery. It's a shandy / a radler. I don't actually know what a shandy is, but I think it's related. It's an associate. It's like a cousin to a radler, maybe. Cousin twice removed. Naturally cloudy grapefruit flavoring meets our tasty Munich lager, or I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm just going to say Munich. Whether in the beer garden, hiking, or on the go in the city, this tangy thirst quencher is the perfect accompaniment. Fruity tart, 100% natural, and not too sweet. So there you go. It's perfectly enjoyable. It sounds very thirst quenching, and again, something to keep in mind if you really don't need that much alcohol in you. And you know what? Most of us don't need that much alcohol in us anyways. But let's go ahead and actually have a taste and make up our minds ourselves. Today we've actually got an interesting glass. So those of you that follow me on Twitter, X, I guess now it's known as X, might know that I recently attended the 2024 West Coast Craft Can Invitational, not showcasing any beers myself, just as a drinker. And of course, it's this festival that specifically is there to advertise or show to the community craft breweries that specifically put their products out in cans. And of course, to sample different beers, they give you this very nifty glass right here, which you can see. It's in the shape of a can. It doesn't necessarily serve any particular purposes in terms of like tasting or anything like that, other than looking like a glass. And of course, it was held at Devil's Canyon Brewery in San Carlos, California. And actually, one more detail here, it actually has the 4-ounce tasting line right there. So brewers were not necessarily allowed to serve you beyond that particular point, but lots of brewers did anyways. So let's go ahead and taste this. Okay. Somebody once told me that I should put the microphone right up when I am pouring a beer, just for some ASMR effect. I don't know that this actually works. I don't know that anybody's actually reported that works. So let me know if this is doing anything for you. So as you can imagine, because this is grapefruit juice as well as a lager, it is relatively light. As you can see, it's definitely translucent, I want to say. In terms of a nose, very strong grapefruit notes. I myself am not a very big fan of grapefruit. I find them relatively bitter. But again, in radler form, I find them quite enjoyable. And I think if you've got good balance of sugar, then it's actually a very delicious fruit to have. So yeah, very very strong grapefruit notes there. This is the first time that I'm having this particular radler, so this will be an adventure between you and me, Fang and Ale. So definitely a little bit sweet, some good tartness there. It's interesting. This is probably the first radler that I'm drinking that I do sense some good bittering notes there. I think the other radler that I had in the past was by Vija Stefan, and I think that one was a lemon radler. But this one, yeah, you can definitely taste the grapefruit in the sense that it has this lingering, slightly bittering note to the end. It's nothing particularly powerful or, distasteful, but it is definitely present there. Good level of sweetness, though nothing particularly strong. So actually fairly moderate, I want to say. There's some body, just like I said. I didn't expect it to be to have a very strong composition. I want to say a 1.5 out of 5 in terms of density there. Yeah, kind of just like a gentle, milder taste. I think it's fairly drinkable. I want to say this is probably what I would drink if I was working out, I don't know, running around the beach or working on a field or something like that. It's actually quite good. So let's go ahead and give Grapefruit Radler by Paul Anare a rating. I want to say solid 3 is where it stands. Yeah, solid 3 is probably a good rating. Yes, and we did it. We got a Pintera up your beer game. Something or other. Anyways, that's enough about beer talk for right now. Let's actually go ahead and talk about a little bit some of the things that we've been watching recently. Those of you that have seen this stream have noticed that I've started trying to bring in a little bit more of what I've been watching. And so today I'm going to talk about some anime that I've been watching recently. First of all, I have been watching good old One Piece. And of course, the thing that people always say is kind of just the fact that, oh, it's got like 1 million episodes right now, I don't want to watch it. And to that I say, yeah, you're 100% right, it does. I am going to continue moving at my very slow pace. I remember I started watching One Piece whenever it started showing in the US, and I actually started reading the manga first, but in the American version of Shonen Jump. And I always enjoyed the story. I love the world that they're building in this particular anime, and I feel like it's kind of just interesting whenever you see somebody come back into the story, or somebody that was showcased in this particular arc that later shows up down the road. Currently, I'm watching the first arc after the time skip, which is the Fishman Island arc. I don't know if it's actually called Fishman Island arc, but they are in the Fishman Island. And specifically, I've been watching episode 564, 65, I want to say. I guess it's technically season 7. I'm kind of just looking at my Crunchyroll account right now. And so the idea is that this giant boat called the Noah is slowly going to fall onto Fishman Island and going to destroy everything. It was also interesting because at the beginning of this arc, it was prophesied that Luffy's crew would destroy the island, and maybe this is what's going to happen in a very indirect way. Of course, they're trying to defeat, I forget what his name is, evil fishman dude. Interesting notes right now, they're in the middle of the fight, and you can specifically see that Jinbei is starting to be showcased as kind of like a member of the crew. I don't know if it's at the end of this particular arc that he joins the crew, but I feel like it's headed that way. Very interested to see how this unfolds. The only other thought that I have right now is I'm kind of, I feel like for the first arc right after the time skip, I feel like maybe they shouldn't have placed it in a location where Luffy cannot 100% outright show his growth, because he's surrounded by the ocean, and of course if he goes into the ocean He kind of just flip-flops and can't really do too much. So yeah, that's where One Piece is at right now. The other show that I've been watching recently is Frieren, and I've talked about this a number of times already before. Specifically, I am watching the Mage Academy exam arc, which I feel started off a little bit weak, but now I think it's actually quite compelling because we've kind of started to learn a lot about the different personalities that are taking the exam and why they're taking the exam. And even though some of them were originally shown to be kind of like simple characters, like one-dimensional bad guys that are trying to like pass the exam, you kind of start to see like why they are doing the things that they're doing and who they are in their life outside of the exam. Specifically, the episode that I just finished watching was like right after the first test, where they all decide to go like have dinner, and a lot of the people that took the exam are actually also having dinner in the same exact tavern. And then you see a little bit more of Denkin, which is like this very old human mage who turns out to be actually a little bit fatherly. And then you get to see like the motivations behind one of the evil mages who you thought was just a killer, but actually there might be a little more complexity to her. And then you kind of also just have a back to trying to a scenario where both Frieren and I forget what the red hairs guy's name is, but they both make Fern mad, and like their efforts in trying to make Fern happy, and of course it involves eating sweets. So it's delightful. Please watch Frieren. It's certainly one of the gems of this particular anime season. The last thing that I've been watching is Dr. Stone, specifically season 3, which is when they are trying to go to the new world. The goal, of course, is to find where the beam that petrified everyone is located. And they're currently in the process. I think the episode that I saw last was called First Contact, episode 3. And really the main goal of this episode was to make gasoline, find a place where they could harvest oil, which they eventually do. And then the next thing is like they're on a ship and it looks like they're ready to ride out, but then like they receive this message and it's like Morse code, and you're like, well, who's sending it and like what's happening here? And the episode kind of ends there. So I'm glad that they're going back to the initial mystery of like, well, why did this all happen, and are we actually going to find out, and who are they, and have they actually noticed that people are coming back to life? So it's in a compelling spot, I want to say. I certainly recommend Dr. Stone. I don't know how recently this season 3 came out, but it's new to me, so there's that. Anyways, that's I think that is it for Anime Corner over here. I'm gonna try to keep doing this. Let me know what you think in the comments. Let me know what you think in the comments. Okay. So, but with that, why don't we just go ahead and move on to our game, shall we? Let's do that. Okay, and let me turn the sound on here. If I can get my controller ready. Of course, I decided to tangle it before going on stream. And the problem with doing that, of course, is kind of the fact that when you wear massive goggles like I do, you can't really see down too much. So untangling cables is, as you can imagine, a dream. But yes, I am using an Xbox Series X or S controller right now. I don't know exactly what it's called. I'm relatively newbie on the Xbox front. Yeah, and we're playing Iceborne, or sorry, higher rank, so not Iceborne yet. Let me put on the music on this. I generally lower it whenever I'm not streaming, but I feel like it's better for you guys to listen this way. Let me know if the audio is okay. Let me know if you hate it. I am the Ale Wolf. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and change the streaming category. Monster Hunter World. And voila, I think we did it. I do have a question of the night now that I remember. If your hair could be any color, what would it be? For me, it would be a nice silver, which is a little bit close to white. I'll admit. I don't want to have white hair yet, but silver. There's something about silver. So yeah, let me know. Feel free to interact with that question, or feel free to ignore it. And let's create a session. Yeah, create a session.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante. Want to report to ecological research?
I suppose we could do that. Sure, why not? I think ecological research is over here. Ah, there you are. I thought I should tell you. The Admiral asked us to study Nergigante, and study it we did. We'll put a quest out soon. In the meantime, there's something you should know. Based on the evidence you provided, we figured out what it feeds on. And that's elder dragons. Shocking, yes, but true. Nergigante feeds on elder dragons. I believe that specifically classifies as cannibalism. It does explain why we only see Nergigante during elder crossings, and why it also hunted Zora Magdaros so relentlessly. Once again, if Nergigante can eat Zora Magdaros, first of all, no. Second of all, why don't you pick on something a bit smaller, like that Calvi elder dragon? I forget what his name is. There's only one way to classify a monster that can't be classified, and that's to toss it into the elder dragon pile. Yeah, there's way too many elder dragons. Anyway, I just thought you should know. The commander will fill you in on the rest. Good luck out in the field. That's all I've got to say. Now, what's on your mind? Nothing much, actually. Nothing much. So, Nergigante eats other dragons. Who would have thought? Here's my regular disclaimer for the day. Of course, we are a drinks positive stream, but it does not mean that we do not need water. And so everyone out there, please stay hydrated, please drink water. You need water to live. Not only does it prevent hangovers, as you can imagine, but it also rinses your palate, and so you can enjoy your drink every time you take a sip. So drink up. Okay. How about that farm? So that's why the New World's trees and plants exhibited a sudden surge in growth during the Elder Crossing. The Elder Dragons, they were nourishing them. Now, were you just here to chat? Maybe I was. What's it to you? Okay, we need to fertilize some more. I think we can put some more summoner jelly. And I think they said that the Argosy is back. Oh, let me check on these people first. Yeah, no mistake. Something's definitely stirring. All right, let me have it. Let's hear what you've discovered. Registered. Can I complete any deliveries? No special deliveries today. Okay. Let's go see what the Argosy has to offer. Hopefully something good. The captain. Bare-chested captain. How fare ya, Fiver? Well, take a good look whiff before you go. This is the one place that still smells like home. I don't know, this place kind of looks like it smells like fish. I'm gonna take everything. Consumables. It looks like there's some... Yeah. And this too. And that. So request, I think we can continue to request the same exact things. Good. And then the last thing is we should check our room just to see where the tail raiders are. The tail raiders. It's a whale of a tail out there. Oh, sorry, I gotta move my glasses. Proper location. To your health. so good to see you home safe, Meowster. Okay, so they need 2 more quests. Okay. So let's speak to the commander, see what he has to say.
Over here.
Oh, it's you. I have some good news. I just received word from the ecological research team that they pinpointed Nergigante's location. We've waited a long time for this day to come. Nergigante has been as much a riddle to us as the Elder Crossing itself. For years upon years, we and Nergigante have been eyeing the same prize for opposite shores. Studying our adversary could throw wide the door to the Elder's Crossing's deepest mysteries.
Listen up.
I want all hunters to begin fieldwork on Nergigante. Sign up for the quest and head for the Elder's Recess. We need to know everything about our target and how it lives. I know you won't let me down. Okay, well.
Us versus Nergigante.
Okay.
Elder dragon that feeds on elder dragons.
You're a bit too happy. Don't you see that he looks like a demon? Okay. You know, as much as I want to face Nergigante right now, I think I need a new armor set. This is like beginner's high rank armor, and Nergigante is an elder dragon, so that does not follow. And those of you that have been following this particular playthrough might recall that I'm trying to forge a Diablo's armor set. But of course, forging a Diablo's armor set takes me defeating a Diablo's consistently, and yeah, that's a bit of a tall order, I gotta say. Just a bit of a tall order. But yeah, trying to make, let's see, rarity 6. Yeah, I'm trying to make this particular armor set, the Diablo's Alpha armor set. I've got 1 piece thus far. Probably need to kill some Kessadons. Yeah, I kind of just need to beat up some Diablos. So I'll probably try and do that, I guess. But one of the things that I also want to do is get myself an exploding, what do you call it, hammer. And in order to do that, I need more Dodo Gamma. So I might go pick a fight with a Dodo Gamma first. Good boy Dodo Gamma, of course.
Hey, partner.
Well, the commander gave us the official go-ahead to research Nergigante, and now we're armed with new info. Nergigante is an elder dragon that feeds on other elder dragons. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Wow, and I thought I had crazy appetite. That's pretty much it. Anyway, now we know why Nergigante only turns up during the Elder Crossing. Because to Nergigante, the Elder Crossing is an all-you-can-eat buffet. A buffet that's packed to the scales with energy stores. Thing is, Nergigante didn't get a chance to have its main course when we lured Zora Magdaros out to the sea. So it's gone to the Elder's Recess to find other Elder Dragons to snack on. That would explain why all the Elder Dragons are riled up.
Nothing can stop us.
Anyway, the Admiral is waiting on site. We should join him. Okay, so does that mean, is that the new quest? A Wound and Thirst. Slay Nergigante. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, maybe get some new weapons first. Alright, so let's go take on a Dodo Gamma. And actually, I might try to capture it so that I have a special arena quest for it as well. They're a little more repeatable. Especially arena high rank Diablos. Yeah, that's what I need to work my way up to. Wait, where's Dodo? Or do you prefer Gamma? Gamma Bunta. Yeah, let's take on... Let's use some vouchers. Okay, and of course, let's get some food. Ah, that looks like some good steak. Now that looks delicious. And my books. Let's take it. Alright, let's move on out. Yeah, so, of course, wait, where did you drop me off? Oh, there it is, but what about going to the base? Kind of a little lack of preparation there, don't you think? Sometimes I understand that the wing drake drops you off like at a remote location so you can pick up some extra valuables, but sometimes it just drops you off randomly and I'm like, well, you know I'm just gonna go to the base anyways. Why would you do that? And let's craft some first aid plus. Okay. Let's track that dodo gamma. Boom. A wiggly litchi for our... I wonder what a wiggly litchi is. Every time I think about it, I wonder if it's like... you know how in The Lion King, when they're singing Hakuna Matata, and like Timon and Pumbaa are like eating like earthworms and like insects, and they have like a handful of like grubs. Like I think that's what a wiggly litchi is. So when you eat one, you're probably just eating like a handful of grubs, and that's what I think. Delicious. It is slimy yet satisfying. And there he is. Let me sing the song of friendship. Okay, let's do this. And I hear the rain outside. That's disturbing. Hey, you. Hey, come on. That's just best first shot ever. Boom. I forget that this guy has a powerful roar. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, wait a second. Jeez, that's not smart. So, Dodo Gamma has Blast Blight, which means that if I don't roll out of it, I'll eventually explode. Which is what I want to have on my weapon. Oh, I got it once again. Okay. Let's go. Bonk. Okay, attack up large, great. Move. Jeez. Again. Okay, much better. Generally, I like to get attack up going before I start collecting impact shockwaves, if it's not obvious to everyone watching. The millions and the millions. Okay, I need to pop this balloon. What is... Oh, I think there's gonna be a fight. The fight might still be going on right now. Ah, jeez, I just want to smack him. Okay. Let's do this before it gets nasty. Okay, move. Is he leaving? Why don't you just leave? They never just leave. Whoa. Bacon, what are you doing with that little tank? It's too cute. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not worth it. Let me follow behind, but not really that behind. Okay. Here's hoping that neither monster is gunning for me. And let me play my song one more time. Can I get a flying shot? Let's go to the head. I refuse to get off. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and home run. And Beyblade. And Beyblade. Oh wow, he's enraged. Nice. Beautiful. That's a lot of good shots right there. I smacked him out of Blast Blight. Jeez. And boom. Jeez, okay. Blast Blight back on. Ah, great. Very close. I like to hit him just with the tip. And just as they're turning around. Go, 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 go. Don't want to explode. Way too much poop on the field. What is that bird doing there? Ales, that's a bat, not a bird. It is not who I am, but what I do that defines me. Wait. Ah, I pressed the wrong button again. Ah, what a fail. I wanted to pound them against the wall. Okay, I should probably smash. Got him again. And oh. Why would you get into this fight? You heathen. Ah, I'm just losing sight of my target here. Such a ridiculous creature. Where are you? Where are you? Can't. Okay. What a nuisance. Jeez. Barnos. Why are they chasing him? I'm so confused. But that is the mysteries of life, isn't it? Darn you, Barnos. Darn you. We will never be friends. They're chasing. They are chasing for some reason. I am so... This is so weird. That's fine. I don't like you anyways. Why would you pick a fight against this? I don't understand. You're such a small creature. This is like Nergigante trying to take a bite out of Zora Magdaros. So I guess I should not be wondering why the game thinks that that makes sense. Okay, let me play my basic song again. Okay, let's go. Oh, and drink some cold water. 'Cause it's kind of hot. Nice. I should probably put up attack up again. Bonk. Boom. And I'm constantly trying to go for that encore damage just because I know it's very powerful. But it is always risky to go for the encore. So I got attack up, small. I still want to go big or go home. What was that? It's like a pizza just came out or something. What? Basil geese? Knocked him. Of course you stopped my song, didn't you? Ah! Okay, I gotta go. Move. Right now. Hello. Ah, jeez. Basil geese. Okay. Won't die just yet. Yeah, sure. Why would you chase me? I didn't do anything except disrupt the ecosystem. Okay, I got a dung bomb him, I think. Where's my dung bomb when I need it? There, he's dunged. Here's hoping that he gets the hint. Okay. He's gone. Alright, well, I guess Gamma is gone too. Fine. I really... Oh wait, he's coming back. Or maybe he was just... he was just jaywalking. You know what? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. He's his own man. He does what he wants. Okay. Before we go, of course, let's mine. We are not miners, but we are miners. Why is there a bug on my back? Why does everyone hate me here? Fire cell. Dream core. This is what dreams are made of. And I gotta kill more of those guys. Okay. Should probably get these guys. Harvesting these things is sorry about that, folks. Still trying to recover from a bad cough. Get back here. Got him. And soften. Yam. Why did I say yam? Should have said the ube or sweet potato. Taro even. Flying damage. He did not like that. And slam. Ooh, dead? Am I dead? What is happening here? Oh, what is this liquid gold? Jeez, okay. Why would you wait so long to drink the thing? Just drink the thing. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Okay, belching. I haven't hit him in the weak spot just yet. The weak spot is the head. Stand up! Ah, boy. I gotta get out of this fire field. This is not healthy for anybody. I don't know why I'm stepping on lava, but I am. Drink, 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 drink. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was surely a hit by him, but I somehow like animated right through. And guess who's back? Goodbye, everybody. I think I'm a little bit concerned with the state of things, so maybe fire at that basil geese from far away. Is he gone? Oh, I guess he's gone. Would you look at that? He was just like, wait a second, why is he leaving? I'm gonna leave too. How is that point blank? This guy has got like some of the most amazing vomit aim ever. How about let's not fight in the lava? You keep powering up over there, I don't like it. Using the field to your advantage like a field magic card, I don't approve. Got him. And Beyblade. Smack it. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Yeah, so let me get some of these guys since I need to harvest them anyways for my Diablo's armor. Gastodon. Whew. Yeah, they're nasty. Look at that mane. They're still... he's still taking it to the face. He's just like, I don't care if you hit me like 8 times. Okay, some more carapaces for our trouble. But yeah, let's follow our prey. Let's do what we came here for. To your health. Okay, and let me play my basic song of friendship. And like I said, what I really want to do is actually capture that Dodo Gamma, because I have a feeling that if I do, I will get the special HR hunting quest, special arena hunting quest, I mean. Are they just like right next to each other waiting to like attack me? Is that they're like, hey, let's you and me get together and wreck that guy that keeps hitting me in the face. How about that? Ah, just as I planned. All according to Keikaku. Ah, rocked his face right there. Oh, Basil Geese is coming, isn't it? Yes, he is. Okay, where's my dung pod? He's mining the field. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Seems like Dodo Gamma might be on its last legs, actually. I think it left. Okay. Did I miss anything else on the field? I thought I saw something else, like some shinies, but maybe I'm just imagining things. I will take this. And let me get some Easy Rash. Apply directly to the forehead. If it's sleeping, it probably means that it is capturable. Old Rut. We just love to smell the old rut. There it is, it's sleeping. So yeah, let's go ahead and capture this and see what happens. Beautiful. Not a bad, excuse me, not a bad way to start. Ooh. Hello, friends. And anything collectible. I always spend the last few seconds of like of that time just trying to see if I could collect something else. Okay, so take everything, take it all. And a dream core. And what jewels do we have today? Of course, jewels are not really going to play any sort of important role until I start getting some equipment with jewel slots. And specifically because I'm getting the alpha set of most armor sets, I'm not really making good use of them. Oh, nice. Vigor was revival effectiveness increased. That's that little sludge that happens that revives me whenever I do take a fall. You know the sludge. Okay. So good. Hey guys, what's up? I figured you'd help an old man out with his troubles. The canteen storehouse is looking mighty bare, and an empty storehouse means empty stomachs. Our good chef is looking glummer than an astronaut in the middle of the ocean, and me hands are full at the moment. That's why I need a fella to help me out. I'll set up a delivery request for ya. Do me the honors. Hornitar? That's pretty simple. Okay. Hornitars are, of course, those giant bugs. Giant, greasy bugs.
It's almost time.
Well, it is. Alright, let's see. Nice, nice. Very cool. Let's register some more bounties. Quicker, picker, upper. Mining outcrops, sure. Can I deliver anything? These are kind of just the things that I probably need to be looking out for. Ancient Catalyst, Ice-Proof Mantle. Okay. Seems good to me. And so there's my beauty hunt right there, the Dodogama. Our friend Dodogama, of course. I almost missed the old man in the middle of those books. The Nergigante study is in your hands now. Sign up for the quest. I'll do that eventually. Don't rush me. I don't like to be rushed. Alright. I saw that black monster try to take a bite out of Zora Mactaros during the capture operation. Really? Because I didn't see anything like that. What a ghastly sight. I can't get it out of my head. Now, were you just here to chat? Yeah, why is everybody just constantly questioning why I come up to them? So let's go with more summoner jelly. It's like, why are you here? Don't talk to me. Let's go talk to the Elder Melder.
Okay.
Adding more, I see. Okay. Just leave it to me. I needed something to wake me up. So, what can I melt for ya?
Let's see. What can you do that I can't create on my own just yet? So these are consumables. Screamer pots might actually be useful. But how many points do I have? 12,000 points. Yeah, I might need more Screamer pods, to be honest with you. So that might be a good investment. How many do I have? I've only got 10. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just like... Oh wait, not only do you need points by sacrificing other resources, I see. But what's something that I've got a lot of that I know I won't need? I guess monster bones. Monster Bone L. There. And so Screamer Pods are useful whenever you're fighting what's his name? Diablos, because whenever he goes underground you can actually shoot in his direction, and generally you will pull him out of the ground like he's kind of confused. Kinda, sort of, not all the time. And of course these are different tickets. Diablo's Marrow, nice. Okay, so we checked that Argosy is gone. I think the Tail Raiders need one more quest, so we won't necessarily go be hassling them just yet. Let's go upstairs and see if I can upgrade my horn yet. Very excited about getting a explodey horn. Survey says I still need more Dodo Gamma Hide Plus. How do I get that exactly? Is it better to capture, or let me see. Let's see, Dodo Gamma Hide Plus. I generally look for Kira Nico in case I want to search for these things. Plunder Blade is a 35%. Of course, the Plunder Blade is your Palico using a particular tool, but otherwise, Hunt Dodo Gamma, Investigation Rewards, Carves, Capture Dodo Gamma is also kind of the same. So it's roughly a 25% whether you hunt or you capture, and 35% if I were to be using the Palico tool, which I'm not. So them's the ropes. Gotta continue to try to fight this guy. Hopefully the special quest was added. Let's try and fight one more Dodo Gamma. What time do we have? I think we're still good. Yeah, I think we're still good. Okay. So let's go see what the quest list looks like. Post a new quest. And it looks like an ad break is in progress. Yes, it does. Special arena. No. Not really. Barnos or Gastodon. That is a Diablos. So we'll go hunt another Dodo Gamma. I know it's kind of boring to see the same quest all over again, but you know what? It's gonna make things a lot easier. I could just go and fight a Diablos, but chances are not good that I'm gonna best it. Certainly not without a posse anyways. A party posse, if you will. Let's see the old crafting list. See if I need to make anything. Get some nutrients. Guess max potion is actually quite good when you think about it. Health and health gauge, but really what I should be looking for is the ancient potion, which I can make, I guess. Look at that. So health and stamina gauges, but generally if you have a max potion, it's generally enough. Some life powders are good whenever you're grouping up. Of course, I'm not currently doing that at the moment. What are this? Catalyst. Sure, make it so. Dash juice. And what is this? Demon drug. I think you can make a mega demon drug now, right? Is that what it is? Yes, it is. And you can also make a mega armor skin. There you go. Sounds like a Digimon if you Mega Kabuterimon. Mega bounce bomb. Okay. So, can I make more screamer pots? How about that? No. I don't have screamer sacks. Those are still quite useful. Alright. I think we're fine. Let's just get our standard loadout and be on our merry way. Oh, my love, too long ago. Nice, he actually dropped me off at the right location. Here's hoping that this round does not include that many basil geese sightings. Those are annoying. Basil geese. Oh, let me craft some first aid pluses. I honestly don't know why they give me those first aids. They help you only a little bit. Man, what was that? Falco Forte redeemed posture check. Thank you very much for the posture check, Falco Forte. Sorry that I was a bit surprised to see that actually pop up. I don't know that anybody has ever cared about my posture since my father. He was always very physical about it. But welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing this fine day, Falco? Hopefully you're having an awesome Friday. I don't know. Was that sufficient of a? Let me do one of these. How about that? The old spine is not what it used to be. It's a chill Friday. What have you been up to? Actually, before I forget, I believe I saw you streaming maybe yesterday. Oh, great. I love the fact that just as I am trying to I'm trying to put in a command on the chat, it's just kind of like, oh, the bugs are not going to let me have it. They're just going to beat me up. Now, where was I? Yeah, so I saw you streaming yesterday, I recall, but I didn't actually tune in because, unfortunately, real life. But yeah, what have you been up to? What's been good for you? Everyone out there, kindly give Falco Forte a follow. He's an excellent streamer, very much a kind individual to chat with, and certainly an even better game player than myself. Do people say game player anymore? No, not really. But yeah, last time I checked in with you, you were playing Cyberpunk. So what are you playing these days? I was trying to stream Cyberpunk, but I found out that there was a patch that got released on the same day, so it broke all of my mods. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think you know, generally I don't think about updates to games very often, except when it comes to like updates on Steam games. And when they sync up with like updates on my graphics card, I know that something's going to break. So I'm sorry that it didn't work out for you yesterday, but I hope that they, I don't know, released a patch or something like that, or you were able to update your mods. Where did the Dodo Gamma go? Is he just sleeping there? Did it go underground? Everything's working now. I'll stream later. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that must have been frustrating to say the least. What am I doing here? I'm playing the Song of Friendship, of course. Have you got any plans for this weekend? I know that last weekend you were a bit busier studying for an examination. Hopefully this weekend is a bit more relaxed. Oh, wait a second, I'm hunting the wrong guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay Leno. Okay, where's Dodo? Yeah, he's not gonna like that. Let's get a dung bomb going. Got him. Okay, so hopefully he decides to back off. He's going? Nah, yeah. He rolled right through our target. Let's go. Boom. And let's try and get our attack up going. Woof. Of course I got hit. At least I didn't get cursed by Dragon Blight. I don't have much planned this weekend, but for sure I'll definitely be more chill than last week, eh? And that's a win on its own. I think these days, if I can have one weekend where like I've got nothing going and I can just lay low, it's generally a victory. I think I need my rest, relaxation, stimulation, and I keep missing. I love it. I've got this gigantic bat on my hands, and I can't hit a frog with a gigantic head. Look at that. This is amazing, folks. And I'm stunned too, by the way. Look, that thing's gonna kill me right now. Please, please just move. Just get out of the way. Ah. That was infuriating. So Dodo Gamma just happens to have incredible what do you call it? Aim from far away. It's a little bit incredible. Was I like 5 blocks away? Oh, am I seeing things with my word. Take that. That was one of the worst rounds I've had all day. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Chase after that gigantic frog. Get some minerals. And of course this thing is like, nope, you can't, I refuse to let you mine. I'm going to also curse you with defense down. Die. Why are there birds inside a cave? I don't get it. Well, how are you flying after I hit you like that? Okay, you're done. Some Barnow's Talos. Barnow's Talon. Well, at the very least, these guys will never procreate, which means that I will not have troubles in the future. That's how the game works, right? Let's sharpen up the weapon. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Ales and Fails. Thank you for redeeming Dehydrate. Welcome in, Chrissy. How are you doing this fine Friday afternoon? It's good to see you. And thanks again for the double Dehydrate there, Falco Forte. Very well timed, by the way. Thank you, guys. You will be happy to know that what I'm currently drinking, which is a Paulaner Radler, is only 2.5%. So it's not that limiting. Anyways, while I'm pondering on how to phrase that properly, everyone, kindly give Chrissy Cat a follow. She is a fellow streamer. She loves to stream JRPGs and rhythm games. I believe last thing she was streaming was Fiat Rhythm, doing some sort of challenge. Feel free to explain to the folks out there. But yes, an awesome streamer, and I believe you're participating in a. I don't want to butcher the event, but it's a women's highlight. Women's creators highlighting sort of event. Feel free to explain to the chat. Once again, I apologize for forgetting that how it's actually properly worded, but you guys are doing some awesome work out there. Let's see, I'm doing well. It's been a very great day. Awesome. Fridays tend to be quite good. Also, I dye my hair a lot, so I guess in my question of the night is blue. Blue is a good hair. One of my best friends actually has blue hair. Yeah, I certainly enjoy that. My hair color of choice is actually silver, which is different than white hair, which I never want to have, but one day I will. Oh, thanks so much for the shout out. Of course. Very happy to do so. Very happy to always suggest people follow streamers who inspire me, streamers who I admire, and certainly streamers who do far better than me at this stuff. And down you go, you crazy creature. Beyblade. Bam 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 bam. And round 2. That was nice. I like that. Let's see. It's the Uplifting Women's Unite raid train. There we go. Thank you for correcting me there. An event of over 60 amazing women streamers celebrating intersectionality during Women's History Month and an International Women's Day on March the 8th. And again, a very notable, honorable event. I am glad that you guys are doing this for a very noteworthy cause. I saw your support during Megan's stream and your thoughtful input in chat, and it was pretty much appreciated, Ales. Thank you for being there. Yeah, of course. Like I said, that was a very small contribution. I was trying to be perfectly honest with you. My thought was like, oh, maybe I should like spread this, across different streams, and I'm gonna try to pop into other people's streams and try to do the same, just because. I think it is important to highlight, causes like this, and I think it's important to, for lack of a better term, put my money where my mouth is, sort of thing. I think that's the phrase. And again, I do think it is important to highlight the successes of women creators, the challenges that they specifically face, and to highlight them in this sea of otherwise male-dominated content. But yeah, happy to contribute to the conversation. I felt like there was a lot of good chatter going around there, and a lot of good thoughts and good positivity. So it was quite noteworthy. Falco, sorry, I missed your message. I wonder who that blue-haired friend is. I think you may wink. You may have missed a wink right there at the end of that statement, Falco. Oh no, it's Devil Joe. He's here to cause madness. Welcome to the Gardeners of... Why would you do that to me? I'm not even in your vicinity. Jeez! Okay, I need to get this. I'm sorry. Oh, he's chasing after Dodo Gamma. Yes. Oof. Hey, why are you treating him like that? I need those materials. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll just... Okay, maybe I'm not safe after all. Let's go. Okay. Why are you chasing me with food in your mouth? This is... Yeah, he's trying to smash me with Dodo Gamma. This is unprecedented and I'm out of here. You're still giving chase, aren't you? Why is life? The mysteries of the universe, string theory. Okay. I just had to run into this volcano to be safe. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about that. You're very cool, Ales. That's awesome of you. Yeah, again, just trying to do my best. Again, I do believe in the cause, and I think that if I have the means to support it in some small way, then I should probably do it. And now, of course, Dodo Gamma... Oh, you survived the fight. Is Devil Joe still there? There's no safe place to be. I just want to sharpen up my weapon. Okay, so, yeah, I've been riding the train all day, on and off, and I haven't... Devil Joe... I need to just go home. I'm going to die right now, aren't I? Because it's hot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, everyone. Drink, 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 drink. Okay. I am safe for the next 5 seconds. I need to find myself a cool drink. He's indeed a rude pickle. I don't like him. Everyone's chasing me today. Devil Joe, Dodo Gamma, Basil Geese, these mosquitoes, property taxes, gotta email my ballot form. Okay, so, haven't run into any negativity while I've been there so far. It's been a pleasant surprise. I'm glad that it's going fine for now. Sorry, that was needlessly ominous. I am glad that it's going well, period. As it should. Yeah, and I'm hoping to hop on aboard once more a little later today. Now, also, there's absolutely no pressure to show up to my slot because the time zones start at like 6 a.m. your time, and I want to make sure you get your sleepies. I appreciate it. I will definitely try and make it. I think it would be fun, and I think it would be nice. Very thoughtful of you, though, to say that. Okay, so now I'm going to finally pick myself up and take on this mean frog. Need some cold water first, though. And that actually is a good reminder. Stay hydrated out there, it's hot. Especially if you live near the equator. Let's go. Boom. Oh, I didn't play my original song, the Song of Origin. Way to step up to the streets. And I know that Dodo Gamma is chosen to fight over here because, first of all, it's more difficult to stave off Blast Blight. And he's got all of this lava to just chuck at me like that. There's also just lava everywhere. He knows what he's doing. And encore! Move. Nice, nice. And I think you're thirsty, my friend. And first base, and home run. Well, looks like Bacon has his little tank out. Smash. Beyblade. Look at that. Just the best song ever. Wait, who's here? Who is here? I tell you, if it's not... If it's... Yeah. Last time it was Basil Geese. Today it's Devil Joe. Where's my dung pods? When in doubt, poop. Okay, I think I got him. Whoa! I love monster bonking the game. No, I think it's I think it's fun when it works, but then of course they kind of just decide to pick up they decide to turn the other cheek, if you will, and they're constantly bonking me. Smash. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, great. You barfed all over my... Beautiful. Ah, what am I doing? I feel very much... what do you call it? Very poor practice to just like smash the monster in the middle of its body. It's just not satisfying to do so. It's like if you're going to smash, you better hit that head. Pickle, please go away. Yeah, he's gonna keep popping up. At this point in the game, it's difficult to fight in the Elder's Recess without expecting somebody to pop in. I think I remember back when the game first released and they added Devil Joe to the game, he just kept popping up in every quest. Okay, let me sing the song. Bazinga. Very apt, very apt. Okay, of course, Devil Joe is over there, right exactly where we need to go. Because Devil Joe. Let's find a different way. Hopefully if I go down this way, he won't chase after me. I'll quit trolling. No, I like it. You're good, Chrissy. And of course, if I fail to suggest, Chrissy is also a Monster Hunter player, so she knows her stuff. I certainly hope that you are also excited about Monster Hunter Wilds whenever that comes out. Here we go. Boom. Ah, it's so loud. Out of the way. No, 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 no. Oof. I got into the middle of that train for no reason. Thank you. And... yeah, stopped him right in his tracks. Broken head. Let's Beyblade. I am explode. Jeez. Okay, I still got Blast Blight on me. Let's drink a potion. Of course I drink a potion right as I see a Vitality plant right in front of me. Because I am the smart. Smash him. Okay, and it looks like I've got an ad starting out soon. Let's see. Very excited. I do not. I am very bad, very bad. I think you're good. You're a good individual overall. Why do I every time, honestly, the farther away I get from him, the better his aim gets. But I'm very excited for Wilds. Yeah, no doubt. I wish that they would release... I know that Monster Hunter's releasing some sort of announcement or trailer like in middle of March. I saw that on their Twitter accounts. I was about to say X, but I actually meant Twitter. I wonder what it'll be. Got him. Let's soften this up. Yam. Ube. And... oh, come on, you... okay, he's on his death knell. I think we're probably just gonna capture him. Oh, or maybe we should fight him to the bitter end. I'm kind of just a teensy-weensy frustrated with this fight. So I shall take out my righteous wrath on his, oh look, he's gonna go to sleep. Let's wake him up. Don't say anything. I wish they named it differently because now there are 2 MHW games. Yeah, see, that's one of the thoughts that I was having when it was first announced, simply because you saw the lettering for the game and I thought, wait, are they doing like another Monster Hunter World, like a, what do you call it, like an update or an expansion or something like that, but it was just Wilds. And while I understand what they're going for, at the same time I was like, this is like a Wii U type of situation. But maybe I'm just overthinking it and maybe it's fine. Honestly, if it was just up to me, it would probably be Monster Hunter 6. But of course, it's not my decision yet. Beautiful. The best way to wake up, other than of course blueberry waffles. And smash. Look at that. You can't catch a break today, my friend. Oof. I got smacked. Kellogg's smacks. Shh. Yeah, indeed. Bonk. Move. Oof. Blast blighted. Got him. And... okay, fortunately that didn't take too much longer than actually capturing him. The only things he's catching are these hands. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. It's good. It's good. Thank you for the GGs. Very much appreciated. Of course, I wish that this was an actually hard monster. The only reason why I'm hunting Dodo Gamma right now is because I want to make my hunting horn get blast blight capabilities, and the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to be able to have a chance against the Diablos that I've been trying to farm, because me and Diablos just yeah, it's a bad formula, it's a bad recipe. Ooh, some Devil Joe tracks. I want to get that. Ah, so close to getting that mushroom. Okay. Let's take everything. Here's hoping that I have everything that I need. Dodo Gamma High Plus. Yeah, I think I've got enough, maybe. I heard that blast blight capabilities and got sent to the ad. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And some flake jewels. Take all rewards. And it seems like, yes, I think you guys are back from the ads. So sorry, I actually didn't realize that ads were going. Welcome back, of course. what I was trying to say is I'm trying to get a Blast Blight hunting horn because I want to have a fighting chance against Diablos, which I'm trying to farm. And the reason why I'm trying to farm Diablos is because I want the Diablos armor set so that I can actually stand a chance against Nergigante. So as you can see, this is, as you probably know this very well, the Monster Hunter rabbit hole. The Diablo's armor set is so good. Sorry, Twitch Mobile crashed mid-ad. Oh yeah, I kind of just... I tend to not even use my Twitch Mobile unless I want to give somebody a view without actually interacting with them, just because it kind of just like so fragile at times. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. It's not that exciting, but you know what? It's got to get done. We got to do our homework sometimes. Speaking of doing our homework... I didn't even say anything for that one. All My Love Too Long Ago. Probably gonna go on break in about 10 minutes. I gotta let good boy Churro out. He just happened. So close we can almost taste it. Yeah. That's one of my favorite sound alerts. I was just telling my brother the other day. We used to watch SpongeBob together, and I think we often quote that particular line to each other very frequently. So that's the new world's trees and plants exhibited a sudden surge in growth during the Elder Crossing. The Elder Dragons, they were nourishing them. Now were you just here to chat? This guy is just like, can I just pay a visit? Can I just be nice? How about formalities for the sake of formalities? We do love our SpongeBob around here. Let's see, I hate sitting at my computer, so I usually only watch streams on mobile. Yeah, I get that. I feel like, honestly, if I didn't have so many things on my little like area over here, I probably wouldn't be sitting here all the time. Actually, I've got two desks here. My what do you call it? My primary desk where all my monitors are hanging out, and I've got 3 of them. And then right next to it, I've got this desk that like does its like standing up motion, which is convenient whenever I want to actually shift over there. Of course, it's not convenient that all my monitors are here and my standing desk is over there, so I only ever get to use my laptop over there. And I really don't want to move my all my monitors to my standing desk. It was already a pain to get my monitors to look a certain way. But so it goes. The pains of convenience. Yeah, no mistake, something is definitely stirring. Alright, let me have it. Let's hear what you've discovered. Shall I complete some deliveries? Speaking of deliveries, I am really hoping that I get to eat some pizza tonight. And you know, it might sound very quizzical to somebody. It's like, hey, you can probably just buy pizza. Why are you wishing to have pizza? Well, stop me if you've heard this story before, but I got a partner, and sometimes we have issues deciding on what we're going to get for takeout in the evening. We have a system, but the system is flawed, and the system can be rigged. So yeah, here's hoping that that particular equation works out tonight. Okay, let's see what the Tail Raider Safari says. I just wrap myself in blankets and hide in bed on my phone like a goblin. That sounds extremely cozy. I would love to be able to do that. I think the only times that I'm on my phone and in bed is like when I'm up late at night. Okay, so it's let me get some context out of the way. So obviously on weekend nights, I will have a beer because I love having beers. And one of the things that ends up happening is we're watching a movie and I haven't finished my beer. So what'll happen is I'll say, you know what, I'm going to stay up, I'm going to finish my beer and watch some YouTube videos on my phone. And I'm just like, it'll probably be like 30 minutes. So I'm drinking, and then what inevitably happens 95% of the time is I end up falling asleep in the middle of the video. I don't finish my beer, and like my ears are in pain because I left earbuds on them. So yeah, it never works out. It's very cozy. I love it, but it never works out for me. Let's see. Is the system that the partner gets to veto the pizza order? Yes, that that is one of the very likely outcomes of the system. Unfortunately, the Tail Rider Safari has returned. Take all rewards. Take it all. Beer wasted. It's a shame. So it's a shame, and sometimes sometimes it's like a good beer. So obviously I like to finish out my night by having like probably the nicest beer that I'm going to have that day, like a nice stout or something like that. And of course, by the time I wake up, it's like it has no fizz left. It's at room temperature, and I'm just like, oh, why haven't I learned this the past 200 times that it's happened? But I'll probably do that tonight. It's a problem. I have problems. Alright, let's see if I can actually upgrade my...
I drink and I know things.
Yeah. I think it's more of I drink and I don't know things. That's such a beautiful redeem. Okay, let's upgrade this equipment. Yes, Gamma Horn 1. Let's go. What kind of songs does this have, by the way? So obviously it has attack up. It actually has attack up large from the get-go. Wind pressure negated, which should be good in case we ever fight Kushala Daora. Defense up large is actually quite useful as well. It's something that I don't really see too often. It doesn't have any more songs though. It doesn't have the... Oh wait, it does have the Impact Wave. Impact Echo Wave. It's probably the best horn I've had in the game so far. Look at that. It's beautiful purple. And of course we're going to complain exactly about the fact that it looks exactly like my previous horn except a little more purple. But you know what? I think I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sold. That's it. It's been a treat as always, Ales. Have a great rest of your stream. Cheers. Thank you once again for stopping by, Chrissy. And I'll catch up with you later. Really appreciate you popping in and chatting. Always very fun to catch up with you. Always good company, I always say. Okay. Oh, actually, the horn has a little more of a nice design on the back. It kind of looks like the back of a Dodo Gamma. Look at that. Beautiful. I like it. Let's pay with our money. Chef's Choice Platter. Oh wait, I haven't even chosen a quest, right? So I need a Diablo's quest. That's what we're doing here.
All right.
I think he's only... Yeah, so I think we'll do the special arena. High rank Diablos. That's gonna be a rough one. But it's gotta get done. Okay. So now let's eat. The chef's choice, of course. Nah, maybe just the meat platter. Honestly, maybe the defense platter might work best. We do love our fish protein around here. My favorite seafood is mussels. Fire it up. Very nice, very nice. Okay. And let me check my bag before we go. I think the thing that I want to make sure I've got is some sound pods. Sound bombs. So let's see if I can get those. Screamer pods. They look just like everything. Okay, so we got them. We don't need dung pods since there's exactly one monster we're facing. And something else that we don't need here. Okay, I think we're good. We probably don't need null berries. Probably won't even be able to set off charges, but that's fine. Maybe I do want to get some demon drugs and armor skins though. And maybe the idea here would be to craft some first. Where is this thing? I should just have some handy anyways. And I should really start making some more with the farm. Okay. So, let's see. I don't need all 5. I just need the 1. Okay. Alright, and before we go, I think we're gonna go take that break. We will be back with some Diablos hunting on the other side of this break. But yeah, I'll be back in 6-7 minutes. Gotta let Big Boy Churro out. Gotta take a quick bio break. We'll probably get our second beer when I return, so stay tuned for that. And there we go. Okay, and I think we are back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the No Throne Cicerone. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are here in the modern speakeasy corner of the stream, in which we play modern games, generally a persistent campaign, and have some fun, play some games, drink some ales. And it is ales that we are drinking right now. So for our second drink of the night, as usual, you might have heard me say this, but I do like to showcase beers that are a little bit different than your conventional types. And so you'll hear me sometimes talk about ciders, sometimes I talk about gluten-free beers, and of course, one of the things that I really like to do is to talk about non-alcoholic beers. This is something that I've had before. This is from our friends at Surreal Brewing Company, and this is their non-alcoholic milkshake IPA. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of, the light is very bright there. You can probably sort of see like a dragon face on it. So this is a milkshake IPA. which is kind of an interesting type of drink when you think about it. What exactly is a milkshake IPA? Well, stop me if you've heard me say this before. Milkshake IPA is a hazy IPA. So what is a hazy IPA? Well, a hazy IPA is not an IPA at all. Or maybe it is, but there's a few differences there. While a conventional IPA uses its hops largely during the boiling process, giving the beer a bitter taste, a hazy IPA uses its hops largely during the fermentation process, which doesn't make the beer bitter. What it does, it actually adds aromatic and flavor compounds to the beer, giving it slightly more floral and tropical notes. Now you take that a step further, a milkshake IPA, not only do you have this pitching of the hops in the fermentation process, but what you're also adding there is lactose. And what is lactose? Well, lactose is the main sugar in milk. And so what you end up doing is you give the hazy IPA a milk-like quality. It makes it a little bit creamier. Sometimes you throw things like vanilla in order to give it slightly more creamier capability. So really, you end up with a beer that has a kind of a nice milkshake quality to it. They're quite delectable. I don't know that I have a favorite milkshake IPA, but I should probably look for some, because I do feel like I like, on the other side of the aisle, you have things like milk stouts, which I love, and I generally go for them. I haven't found too many milkshake IPAs, and maybe I should rectify that. But yeah, those are my thoughts on what a milkshake IPA is. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untappd has to say on the matter over here. And voila. 0.5% alcohol by volume, so it's still considered non-alcoholic, even though there's a slight tinge of alcohol there. Almost as much alcohol as a kombucha, really. Non-alcoholic IPA brewed with vanilla, oats, and orange. So it has a slightly orange tinge to it. We've had it twice before. I forget what I actually gave it. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing, see what's up. See what the deal is, see what the stories are all about. Because as Oren once said, this is my story. No, wait, he said this is your story. Oh jeez, and of course it had to blow up on me. I love it. The one time I'm trying to not make a mess of everything. Fortunately, everything got into the glass. So yeah, I can already sense a creamy nose coming from it. And of course, as this is derived from a hazy IPA, it's not completely transparent. It's actually quite translucent. You can probably already detect a bit of a body on it. So here it is. There's some sedimentation there. I wish that it was a little more combined. So generally, when I see like chunks of things in the beer, maybe I think it needs a little more liveliness to it. In terms of a nose, definitely some orange peel there, and some slight creamy quality to it. Maybe like a orange cereal, like like Fruit Loops or something like that. I think I nailed your beer. So it's got a little bit of citrus. I want to say that the quality that pops out at you the most is kind of just the creaminess. It's actually quite creamy. It reminds me a little bit of like some good cereal. Maybe I'm thinking once again, it's like kind of just brings me back to the idea of like having Fruit Loops as a kid. Yeah, actually quite it's quite robust. I want to say maybe a 2, maybe even a 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition, which is surprising because given this particular color, I wouldn't have actually thought that. Generally, I reserve 3 and above for like stouts and things like that. And yeah, not too bitter. You can definitely taste a little bit of the hops, but it's kind of like background effect. I almost feel like it's probably from what I had before. So let's go ahead and give Milkshake IPA from Surreal Brewing a rating. It's not really my cup of tea necessarily. I want to say a solid 3 is probably as far as I'm going to go today. But certainly pretty good for a non-alcoholic beer. But yeah, that is that for now. With that, let's go ahead and go back to our game. Okay, so the mission at hand is we are trying to face down Diablos. And the reason why we want the Diablos is because we want its skin to make an armor set. So let's go and do that. Here's hoping that we can pull it off with our new hammer. And let me go ahead and craft some first aid meds plus. And let me go ahead and drink those drugs. Just trying to give myself the best possible chance here. Also just want to equip that screamer pod. And let's take some of this ammo in case we need it. I doubt that we'll end up using it, but you never know. And let's play the original song here. Okay, let's see how many rounds I can last with this thing. And of course, special arena quests are designed to like make it so that you have a better chance of fighting and winning. They actually give you some extra weapons and things like that. But with a thing like Diablos, you're kind of just like cornered, I feel. Oof. Wow. Nice. Yeah, he's not happy. Ooh. I'm surprised he's just like not. He seems a little bit distracted. Maybe he's focused on bacon, and maybe that's the issue here. Oh gosh, just got rammed there. Move. Okay. Got him. And encore. Ugh. Couldn't pull it off. I just needed like a fraction of a second. And I'm not gonna use the sonar bomb again. It's too soon. Ooh, broke a horn. Need a drink. Okay, the fight is going okay so far. Ooh, nice. Wait, how did he hit me? That came out of nowhere. Come on. You guys are not playing fair. He does love that tail swipe in high rank. Ooh. Smash. Tail swipe. Come on. Oh, totally whiffed that. Got him. Let's go. Ooh, you can barely see that. And bonk. He is confused. 1 minute until the Dragonator can be used. Got him. Broke a second horn. And Beyblade. Oh, come on, you lousy. Let's go. Got him. Ah, but then didn't result in a headbang. Oh, would you hit him? Ah, thank you for thinking that I was talking to you. Ah, what a nightmare. Dragonator can now be used. Now I'm wondering if I should... Did it get him? No, of course not. Ah! What am I doing? That was such a good shot too. What a waste. Okay, that's it. Ah, wasted it. Wasted it. This is no good. This is no good. Go. Talk about a bad day. How are you even doing that without horns, by the way? Just using your head. It's fine. It's fine. Go out of the way. I thought he was gonna tail swipe me right there. Got him. Move. I just ate that. I didn't have enough time to put my weapon away and then slide out. How I rolled out. I rolled out. I need to go. I need to go. This is getting ridiculous. I need to sharpen up as well. Has he spotted me yet? Okay. Okay, good. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Whew. Yeah, he definitely turned the tides. I walked right into that one. Thank goodness. All I can do here is smash him in the face. It's so funny that at the beginning he just seemed like... Oh, I don't have a screamer pot anymore. I ran out. Right, because I used it during the wall bang. Of course. Ah, what a silly mistake. Whew, that was close. Okay, just up my song, initial song, but what I really need to put is attack up large. Boom. Whoa, hey. Jeez. This guy is just keeping me on my toes. And I can't get a second hit to get that attack up large. Maybe I just need to stop putting my weapon away. Go, go. You know what? Maybe I've been hitting the wrong notes here. Go. Attack up is... Oh, I see. The notes are different. I need to put the third note in. Whoa. Yeah, this is gonna be a far more difficult combination to pull off in general. What is happening? Oh, what a nightmare. There was no point in that. I gotta tell you, fighting a Diabolos here is not advantageous in any sense of the word. I'm kind of just getting reamed back and forth here. Okay. Gotta pick myself back up here. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're just gonna smash him to bits because... What are you waiting for? Hey, Rio. How are you doing? Thank you very much for popping in. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing day. I am having the troubles. Let's climb up. Jeez, this gigantic chicken just followed me upstairs too. No! Oh, wait, there we go. One more time indeed. Clearly the sound alert saved me, and welcome in I go. How are you doing this fine afternoon? I have never seen a revival timed as well as that. Okay, let's take this guy out. And give me a couple minutes to drive this guy away so that I can actually give you a shout out, Rio. Oof. Wow. This guy's ridiculous. I'm like, oh, just increase the power of your hunting horn. You'll be fine in trying to get that Diablos. It'll be a piece of cheesecake. Right. Go. Just roll. Oh, wow. Even just... okay. There's a bit... There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. And soften it up. Great to be here, Ales. Well, very happy to have you. Hopefully you're having a good day today, and I go. And here's hoping that your weekend is shaping up to be one for the books. No, 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 no. Pop it. Here he comes, here he comes. Oof, okay, not to me. And smash! Whew. And he is not liking this. Wow, I didn't even see him coming there. The camera is just not my friend right now. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for popping that. And now let's sing it. Oof, I just had to take that in order to get that attack up, because otherwise it wasn't gonna happen. Sometimes you gotta take calculated hits in order to get your way. Let's go. Boom. Oh, way to not hit him, by the way. Beautiful. That was good. I like it. Take that to the bank. These guys are crazy. Oh no. My speed is down. Gotta play this song. Okay, nice. I got them up. Whew. Oh, beautiful. Perfect time to get out of the way, by the way. And here's far more softening for your troubles. He is not liking today. Kinda just had to keep it up. Oh, that wasn't pretty. We only like pretty things here. Let's go for that popper. Ah, good. Whew. Boom. Oh, wow. I am getting wrecked left and right here. Yeah, we're almost out of the fight here. Ah, jeez. We really don't have much left in the tank. Let's sharpen up while we can. Ooh, go, 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 go. Oof. Diablos, of course, never fails to disappoint. Come down here, my friend. Look at that! Look, he got telepathy. He's I'm done, aren't I? I'm done. Oh yeah, I called it. I called it. I've got the telepathy too. But while I have a small respite here, let me go ahead and give a friend of the stream, Rio, a shout out. Rio09, of course, is an accomplished streamer. Most recently, the channel you are shouting out does not exist. Did I shout out the wrong? Did I misspell that? Shout out Rio09. Okay, so most recently he was doing his Zaldrary month event, which was themed around the killing of Ganon. Last night he was playing a fan-made remake of the original Legend of Zelda, which was quite fun, very fun graphics, I thought. And I believe, yes, I do think that you beat it last night. So if you love Zelda content, I guess Zeldrary's more or less over, but you know, Rio's got awesome content all year round. So all right, let's go get some more supplies. I honestly thought that there was a small chance that I was gonna actually beat him. It's like, oh, maybe I can actually do this in a single round, that is. But you know what? Sometimes these things are not meant to be. 1 minute until the Dragonator can be activated again. Let's go ahead and eat as well. Chef choice? No, let's defense up. I keep thinking that it's good to have good attack here, but Diablos just hits like a truck. A melon truck. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's move on out. Let me activate the primary song. Without this song, I really am dead on the battlefield. There's no point in actually fighting if I don't have my movement up song playing. And it's just way difficult to get it set up. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to shock trap that thing, and then we're gonna activate the Dragonator. Punk. Let's make it one for the books. Let's put it right here. And beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh gosh. Of course I got hit. Go! Wow. Okay. I think we're getting a repeat. I'm stunned. Goodbye, everyone. I love you. Okay. Last round. We've got Fortify up. It's gonna be one for the books. I hate this fight. I hate it. Why am I here? Manage items. You know what? Maybe it wasn't a great fight, but at least I got him with the Dragonator, and that means something. Alright, let's do this one more time. Ridiculous creature from the underworld. And play the movement song. And again, the problem here is that as soon as Diablos gets you, because of my defenses, it probably is 2.5 hits for him to just knock me out completely. So it's not... If he stuns me, it's generally... I'm out of the game by that point. What do you... You know this helps nobody, right? Whew. That was bad. Go, go. Okay. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. The one other issue with fighting a monster in the special arena is kind of just the fact that you can't have them go to sleep or tell you that they are falling asleep because the place is so tight. So unless the monster has some other tells, you won't know that he's weak. Wow. I need to just find some respite here. How is this such a tough fight? Oh, it's like I've got the... Oh, wow. I really thought that was it. And that was a rough fight. I didn't care for it. Clearly, had I not screwed up so badly after that Dragonator use, I might have had a chance to avoid the third round. But yeah, it wasn't very good. What a nightmare of a fight. But it seems like I can craft at least one more piece of the armor set that I want. Now I'm actually wondering if it's even worth it to get the whole armor set if it's gonna be like this. I don't know. Let's see. And of course, let's take it all. Let's take it all, baby. Okay, so at least the Palico increased, so he's gonna be just a bit better. His level increased, while I am still the same. So I can go ahead and craft that male alpha. See if we can complete any deliveries.
It's almost time.
Actually, from one horned creature to the other, Diablos or a Nergigante, I don't know which one's worse. Okay, so maybe we need to put up some Diablos actually. Capture Dotogama. Let's see, how many can I put up with Diablos in it? Oh, black Diablos, those are scary. Scarier. Okay, so it seems like there's 2 of them. Failure conditions 5 times. And that one seems to have flourishing gathering points. Let's go with... Oh, but this one has a gold reward. Might be even better. HR 13, that's actually higher. I don't know. Let's go for broke. Go for broke. Hey, hey, hey. And of course, as I like to say every once in a while, this is a drinks positive stream, but that does not mean that we do not drink our water. Please stay hydrated out there. It's important to drink water all the time during your day. You are 60% or more water at any given point in time. And not only does it help you keep fresh, but it refreshes your taste buds. Okay, let's do this. And there's still a few spots left open. Let's just put a catalyst there. How about the Argosy? Is the Argosy here? No Argosy today. That fiber looks engaged. Let's see where the tail raiders are. It's good to see you two. Oh, I never deployed them. Ah, what a waste of a turn. Maybe that's why I was doing so badly, because I failed to deploy the tail raiders. Let's go with... Honestly, sometimes I wonder what the point of selecting... They rarely ever bring any like worthwhile materials from the monsters that I select. But here's to wishing. Okay. And we're probably going to do another Diablo's quest. Gotta, as you say, clear our name, stave off some of the troubles. Don't hoard your materials, use them to create equipment that will serve you better. So what are we hammering together this time? Let's see. So so many armor sets. Okay, so I can make the Diablo's Mail Alpha. I need a Wyvern Gem for the helmet. Castodon stuff for the braces. And then a ridge. I'm pretty not that far away from the ridge. At some point I need to get a gem, which is going to be fairly difficult. It's like, yeah, he paid up. Let's go ahead and make the thing. No need to equip it just yet. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pick another fight with the Diablos. I wonder if I need more armor on this gear though, now that I think about it. Defense 44, it's at level 5. Why do I have a ghillie mantle? I rarely use that thing. Where is it? Change equipment. What I really should have there is the health booster. Yeah, I rarely use any of the like basic mantles. Like vitality, I guess, is a little useful every once in a while, but nothing to write home about. Let's keep going. Let's go. To this day, the Commission has been unable to conduct a proper study of Nergigante. The glory and honor is going to be all ours. I am getting so excited for this quest. Well, that makes one of you. So let's get that investigation. No vouchers today. Seems like there's a lot of fruit. Maybe some culinary fruits as well, like avocados. Is that a culinary fruit? I don't know. Delicious. Eat up. It's gonna be a long one. Let me see if I can just get my loadout. Maybe it's time to redo my loadout to include armor drugs and demon drugs. Demon drugs and armor skins, that's what I meant to say. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, yeah, so let me register this. And I generally save a copy just in case I overwrite it accidentally. Let's also go ahead and get some screamer pods. Might as well use them. Okay, let's get going. And here's to me not getting my butt kicked once again by of course they had to. How did they manage to drop me off here where there's no sky, by the way? Oh, I guess there's a hole right there. Well played, game. Well played. And this particular location is often visited by Diablos. I think it's where it sleeps. But then again, it's a place where I can't run away very easily. And so I'm constantly just getting... well, he's constantly getting the surprise jump on me, which is kind of a nightmare. But wait, is that a black Diablos? That's no good. Let me pop back to one of the camps. Okay, so I can actually get those first aid meds. Okay. Let me drink this demon drug. Okay, now that we're all drugged up, I think we can finally face our foe. Face your destiny, or face your animality, as Nightwolf once said. Or did he say feel your animality? I'm gonna wonder that all day. Let's see if we can just track him. I'm hoping that there's not both a Diablos and a Black Diablos, because then they tend to travel together and it's very frustrating. So many bones, and they are of good quality. There it is. Let's play the song. And let's go. It's showtime. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Seared fur. I'm assuming that that's a sign of Teostra. More? Potentially. Let's go on up. Here we are. I don't like this, but take that. And let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, why are we fighting on this like little tower? That doesn't make any sense. Like I said, really, the smaller the arena, the better the chance Diablos has of just like kicking my butt. Oh gosh. And one thing that I've learned, of course, is just the fact that even if I'm climbing, I'm not particularly safe from Diablos. Oh, wow. Where are ya? Smash. I think I just got him in the neck. He must have felt a little bit choked up right there. I think he was a little bit sad about that. Ah, nice. Okay, I don't know what just happened right there. Is he running? Yeah, he left. Okay, that wasn't a bad round, but it also wasn't a very good one. It's only gonna get worse from here. Gosh, that rain outside sure is loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But yeah, it's certainly cooking up a storm outside the Ales and Fails studio. The studio. probably should proc my song. Ah, no, see, and this is what I... He knows exactly where he is going. Can never have a good fight in an open arena. Ooh, see, and then there they are, Diablos and Black Diablos. Yes, yes, I just spotted it. What are they mating? Those are some mighty horns. Is it leaving? Please tell me it's leaving. It looks like it left. Boom. Oof. Can't believe I got out of that one unscathed. Oh, it's gone. What's happening? What's happening? Somebody just yelled at me. Woof. Okay, we gotta go. Jeez, what? Did he just do like a corner thing? Go! Oh, wow, just leave me alone. Why do I have no stamina? This is ridiculous. Go! I swear, that was a waste. Like Sonic says, that is no good.
I can almost taste it.
You know what? This is the first time that I disagree with that. I don't know that I can almost taste it. I can almost taste my defeat. That's what I can almost taste right now. God, that was frustrating. All right, but let's pick ourselves back up. Wasted that demon drug, wasted that armor skin on an enemy that, yeah, I guess I could do this all day. I like that. That's a little bit more my tune right now. But once again, thank you for the support. In I go. Always with the very timely sound alerts. But I think that's what's obnoxious here is that wasn't the fight that I was picking. That was not. That was not our fight. That was just a thing that decided to chase us for no reason. All right, let's do this. Just the fact that was such a, what do you call it? Unjust, inapropos, what's the word that I'm looking for? Unbecoming defeat. I'm almost kind of just like I almost feel like dumping this quest. It's that caustic. But as the saying goes, we never give up. course, he spotted me. Let's shift into turbo. It's time to turn that frown upside down. Wait, where did he go? Is he up there? I think he's up there. Just like eating some cactus. Boom. Wow, that was quite the slam. Okay, where's he coming from? Probably need a med. Geesh. Oh, beautiful. Wow, wait, how did he just chest me? Was that what he did? Just use his chest. Oh, and bacon's gone. Bacon's gone. Boom. Okay, at least we activated attack up large. It's hard enough to get this going because it's a sequence of 4 buttons, and it's not like a repeat. It's like first note, second note, third note, and then back to first note. So it's not really a natural combo. Go. Oh. There was no out there. Boom. Let's move. Okay. He's gone. Ah, that was rough. The hunt is on. Now, as long as he doesn't go into that blasted cave with that black Diablos, we might be okay. But I can already see that their silhouettes are overlapping, so... joke's on me, I guess. Oh no, not now. Okay. Not an optimum time. Ran way too far away. Imagine that. Just decided to destroy this structure. Oh, look at that. Climb, climb, dude! Ah! Climb for your life! And of course you didn't do it. You did it, you just... I just... Let's drink up. I need some more stamina here. I think we're having a difficult time running. Smash! Oh. Got him. Yes. Whew. Okay, but I wasn't able to activate my second attack up large. That would have been sweet. What did I get hit with? Can somebody tell me? Sound the alarm. Wow, I just ate that. I ate that right there. This is the opposite of eating good. Go. Slam. Boom. What's he doing? Oof. Got him. And soften it up. Thank you, ma'am. We're not fighting over there. You've got to be kidding me. He's going, isn't he? I'm actually not gonna waste this song. I'm gonna activate it. Whoa, hey! Okay, for a moment there I thought he was gunning for me as I was playing that song. But of course, I think I just wasted the song. Is he still out there? Where is he? Okay, let's sharpen up. They're fighting again, aren't they? Give me just a second here, folks. Okay, let's keep going. Where is... I'm assuming that they're both downstairs, which is gonna be quite the predicament. Okay, let's get some rations in us. Okay, good. Let's see, so I'm eating Oreo bites and Nutter Butter bites, and I've had a Grande refresher Starbucks the other day. Had me thinking, is there science why things in smaller portions as opposed to regular size or big taste better? You know, that's actually a good question. The way in which it is served. I can only imagine that maybe it's a pacing thing. Like maybe if they give it to you in smaller portions, maybe you pace it differently. So maybe you can alternate between your food and your drink. I don't know. What do you have any theories on that? In I go. And let's play the song. Let's play my music. Okay, see, they're just like, oh, we're just gonna have fun over here. Look at that. Let me get my dunk bomb ready. Oh, I do have a dunk pod equipped. That was way too far. Got it. What is it even doing? Okay. I think of good things come in small packages. Oh, there's probably some truth to that as well. It's not moving, is it? It's just gonna hang out there. Oh, boy. I might have... Okay, it's coming for me yet again, isn't it? Okay, not this time. This is... Can you just wait a second? Got him. Smash. Got it. Okay, move. We're too close. And honestly, at this point, I'm just like, let's finish this fight. Go. Oh, I got hit. Whoa. Okay. Where's that screamer pod? Okay, one too many systems. Let's see, I also feel like something smaller is condensed for maximum taste, and something bigger, it gets more dense and not compact, so the taste runs off from its maximum potential. Well, that's true. It's certainly true when it comes to like things like fruits. I feel like smaller versions of some fruits are tastier because they're more concentrated. I'm failing to think of a particular example, but like small grapes are supposed to have a bit more flavor. Oh great, Black Diablos is back. Small bananas, like apple bananas, are more flavorful. And this is not a good spot to be. Why is there a Black Diablos in this map at all? That's my question. There's a turf war. Let them fight, I always say. Okay, we have a tail raider. Great. Okay, it seems like it's gone. Let's go chase after it. Of course, we're gonna go deeper into the cave. This is the worst place to actually fight, by the way. Oh, geez, it's still coming this way. Why can't you just leave? They're just gonna hang out. They refuse to be separated. Oh, wow. It's not Devil Joe. It's like Basil Geese or Diablos, I guess. Black Diablos. Nice. Go. It's coming. Oh, it's tail swiping again. Hola, Ales in chat. Welcome, Ivan. How are you doing? Are you having a great day, such as your namesake? I am having a rocky day myself, as you can probably see. Oh, look, he's actually... Skull signs up, which means we might have a chance to finish this right now. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Where is he? What is happening here? He's not showing up anywhere. Why is he digging so much? Did we get him? Not yet, sir. He's just here we go. Boom. Wow, that was a rough fight. Now that was a sticky situation. I honestly wish that I could have actually finished the fight by just beating him down. But just that Black Diablos popping up just made things so much more difficult. Okay, let's take everything. Take it all, take it all. And we got some good rewards from that. We might have enough to make a couple more pieces of the armor set that we want. Nice, nice. And the Vigor Wasp Revival has increased in effectiveness. Okay. Let's get a move on. And to be perfectly honest with you, I think that is it for Monster Hunter World. We're going to take a quick break here. And then after that, we're going to play some Vampire Survivors. So fans of Vampire Survivors, stick around. We're gonna do a bit of that. We're going to have friend of the stream John join us. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's save our progress. Gotta take a quick break here, folks. And of course, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it did so anyways. Where is Vampire Survivors? Let's go back to BRB music, and let's go with dreaming, shall we? Let's dream away. So we will be back. Okay, and we are back. Yes, we are. And desktop sound is on, which means that hopefully everybody can hear you. Welcome to the stream. John, how are you doing this fine day?
I am doing pretty great. It's the 1st of March and I am excited to be back.
That is true. That is true. It is, as they say, the eves of the Eves of the Eves of March. That's what they call it, right?
I believe so.
People call it that.
Yeah, of course.
Excellent. Thank you very much for agreeing to that nonsense. Before we keep chatting though, I did want to say thank you very much, Ivan, for the very generous what do you call it? Bits? Yeah, thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciate your contribution for the beer fund. Rest assured that it will be used for good drinks, good sir. And once again, thank you very much for popping into chat. Certainly an awesome time chatting with you every time you pop in. But yes, John, what's been good and new for you?
I would say same old for me. Just plugging away on some personal projects and just ready and raring to go for tonight's stream because we are going to play a game that we have certainly played before.
Yeah, this is Vampire Survivors, and actually let me go ahead and change the stream block because we are no longer doing the Modern Speakeasy. This is Taproom Tales with John and Ailes, of course, featuring John and Ailes. Yeah, so well, it's good to hear that you're doing well. It's good to hear that you are ready to take this challenge by the horns, as they say. I just had an awful time playing Monster Hunter World trying to take down some Diablos, so I'm kind of just like, why do I even bother? So this is a nice palate cleanser. I think this will actually get me back to where I need to be.
It's very cool. I did catch a little bit of your stream and I did see you fighting that Diablo, so hopefully next run you have a little bit more luck with you.
You were like, wow, this guy is struggling, right?
Well, I think that it's par for the course with Monster Hunter anyways.
There's something to be said about fighting on Diablos though. I think it's rough. It's rough going, folks out there. Take care of yourselves. But before we move on to the main challenge today, let's go ahead and talk about what's last on tap today. This is something that you've probably seen and had 100 times before, if you drink beer, that is. This is Guinness, and it's the very basic Guinness stout. Have you had Guinness in the past before, John?
I believe I have, yes.
Yeah, so Guinness is a very basic stout. It's the iconic Irish stout. It's actually very low in alcohol. What does a Guinness read at? Let me see if I can find it here. You know what? For some reason, I am not seeing it on the can. It's probably so low that it's not even on the can. 4.1% alcohol by volume, so nothing too particularly strong. As you might recall, a stout is a type of ale that is brewed using darker malts, specifically things like crystal malts, chocolate malts, maple malts. And so generally, in order to make a stout, you roast those malts before you actually throw them into the boiling pot. And that gives it an additional level of roast to the flavor itself. Well, that is one of the primary reasons why it distinguishes itself from porters. There's a myriad different stouts out there. There's breakfast stouts, there's chocolate stouts, there's pastry stouts, there's oatmeal stouts. I want to say that there's what did I want to say? There's milkshake stouts, which I did talk about a little earlier. Those are made with lactose. But yeah, they're generally fairly complex in flavors. They generally are more sugars forward as opposed to hops forward. So if you are less inclined to have hoppy beers, I would say stouts is generally a safe place to be. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter over here. And let's go and switch right over. So, 4.2% alcohol by volume. Swirling clouds tumble as the storm begins to calm, settle, breathe in the moment. then break through the smooth, light head to the bittersweet reward. Unmistakably Guinness from the first velvet sip to the last lingering drop, and every deep, dark, satisfying mouthful in between. Pure beauty, pure Guinness. Guinness draught is sold in kegs, widget cans, and bottles. The ABV varies from 4.1 to 4.3. Extra cold is the same exact beer, only served through a super cooler. I've never heard of a super cold, extra cold Guinness, but maybe that's a different style. I love the metaphorical way in which they're explaining the beauty of Guinness. But I guess they've had hundreds of years to actually perfect that stuff. So let's go back over here and actually make up our minds ourselves. Yeah, so while I pour that, anything of renown that you'd like to share today with us, John?
Not much. I just thought it was interesting, kind of all the details that you were going about with Guinness. Because I think the last time that I had it, I remember that it was, it was pleasant. It did feel a little bit more bitter than some of the beers I typically have drank up to that point, which were more clearer, kind of like blondish looking beers. But it certainly didn't compare to anything like the IPAs, which were very bitter, very hoppy.
Yeah, I think that's a solid take. The thing about Guinness is that I think they're certainly creamier, and you can probably see that from the kind of just like this level layering effect that you have over here on the glass itself. It's quite nice. It's quite creamy, velvety, some might even say. Fang and Nail, dear viewer, and once again, thank you very much for joining us today, John.
Cheers.
And so nice, creamy, good level of roast there. I want to say strong taste of maple. So if you like maple and you like waffles, such as I do, you probably enjoy a Guinness. Fairly light. Generally, when you take a stout, you're assuming something thicker. I want to say this ranks at a 2 out of 5 in terms of composition. No real bittering notes. There's a slight coffee-ish finish to it, but nothing particularly bitter, I want to say. Yes, Guinness is always a solid drink. Something that I wouldn't ever not try it as a good opener. I wouldn't necessarily have it as a finisher, but you know what? We're finishing the night today with it. A Guinness for me ranks at a solid 3. And we checked it in. Cheers. But yeah. So with that, let's go ahead and move on to our game, shall we? Let's go ahead and move on to Vampire Survivors. And let me remember how we actually did this. Let's go to live first of all. Okay, so do you recall how to activate this thing? Be my friends list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just you start up the game and then you invite me through the friends list.
Okay, let's start it up then. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the friends list and remote play together.
Yes. I got an invite.
Awesome, possum. Okay, and I'm still using my Xbox controller over here. And enter co-op. So, as usual, I will play with Poe. Actually, did you want to get an extra character? We can probably get an extra character because we've got about 6,000.
Could you send me another invite? Because I think for some reason, when I was in the middle of connecting, I just crashed.
Okay, no problem. Let's cancel and okay, you should have received the invitation.
So yeah, I'd be okay with purchasing a new character. I mean, No harm in that.
Okay. How do I power up? I think I just go and...
That's interesting. I keep crashing for some reason. Like, I get to the screen where it starts connecting to your game, and then the game just exits out on me. So I'm going to restart Steam real quick, and let's retry the invitation.
Okay. That's strange. It doesn't seem like any of the guys that I can unlock can just simply be purchased, unfortunately. There's like extra... Excuse me. Extra conditions to actually get them. Oh wait, this guy can actually be purchased. Maybe I made a mistake here. Let's go ahead and buy that.
Yeah, for some reason I keep crashing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick restart, and then we'll see if I can join you.
Okay. Sounds good. Christine, Don Mario. Let's see. Arca. Okay. So we got the two characters from... These look like twins from Alucard from Symphony of the Night, to be perfectly honest with you. And... Nice. Starts with an extra level. And let me know when you pop back on, John. We're still in the call, right? He might not be in the call, folks. Let's see if we can power up while we're waiting. So we got all these points in might. Reduces incoming damage. Projectiles move a bit faster. Oh, that might actually be useful. 2.5 faster. One more projectile. That's crazy. We can't buy that today, though. Greed. So definitely using weapons a little bit faster might make more sense. Duration, effects from weapons last 15% longer. I'm gonna say maybe recovery might make sense, but maybe armor makes a bit more sense actually. Okay, I think we're good. And if John, I think I'll probably just get started, and whenever John pops back in, we can let him back in. And of course well, actually, let me use a different character today. Oh, hey, are you back?
I should be back.
Okay. So let me go ahead and invite you one more time. Let's see. Let me clear this out.
Yeah, it was strange because even restarting, it seemed like it was hanging, so I kind of wonder if it's something with some kind of program that was.
It still shows you as invited. I can re-invite you.
Let me just finish up firing up Steam, and then I'll see if I can join through there. Otherwise, we can restart the invitation.
Oh, I already revoked the invitation.
Okay, that's fine.
Streaming issues.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever run into this kind of issue before.
Well, let me know when you got Steam running again.
Sure.
Maybe it's time to upgrade your system, John.
I mean, I did upgrade it late last year, so it'd be kind of funny if I needed to upgrade it again. So could you send me another invite?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so how's that?
Give it a second. Okay, looks like... Alright, perfect. I actually managed to connect this time.
Nice. Wait.
Out of curiosity, me disconnecting and reconnecting wouldn't have fiddled with your audio settings, would it? Would it have?
No, not really. Would you join? I don't think I can see you as joined yet.
Give me 1 second. Firing up your stream in the background.
Oh, thank you for the view. Okay, nice. So, your turn. And I did buy a couple new characters. And I think I bought all the characters that we can actually simply purchase.
Okay, I think I will try this guy. Rochi.
Alright, I think let's start at the Mad Forest. It's always a nice warmer-upper. Okay, and generally, I forget what pairs with the fire wand, but you know what, let's go with the fire wand. Fiery garlic.
Spicy garlic.
And let me know if you want to know what weapon pairs with what.
Do you know which weapon pairs up with the cross?
With the cross, let me see. Clover. I don't think we've ever seen anything combined with a clover before, so maybe that makes sense. So have you seen any good piece of media recently?
Let me think. Have I seen any good media lately? Well, I did see that, what's it called, that Michael Cera commercial that you recommended last time that we were on stream.
Oh,
The
really?
Super Bowl one. Yeah. I don't know if that counts as media, but
What'd you think about that?
I thought it was hilarious.
Michael Cera, spokesperson for CeraV.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to go all in with that bit, but it was surprising to see just how much Michael Cera is passionate about his body lotion. Aside from that, not really. Something that, I don't know, I feel like lately I've been as opposed to like actually watching any shows or anything in the morning when I have some time to like to watch stuff or listen to stuff. For some reason, I've just been listening to just music, and I've kind of been stewing in my own thoughts. So that's been an interesting development with me.
Hey, nothing wrong with listening to some good music. Any particular? Whoa! Wow! Just those bats went straight for me.
Lots of bats.
Yeah, lots of bats. Any particular artist that we might know about?
So I think a lot of the music that I've been listening to, particularly when I just want to have some time to meditate, is mostly just like classical music. That's something that I like to listen to so often.
Oh wait. Every player gets a weapon. Yeah, let's do it. The power of friendship. Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, of course. How could I not?
You're like, oh, so what you're saying is all that you're listening to is in the public domain, like Happy Birthday, Yankee Doodle.
Well, I wouldn't say Happy Birthday is classical necessarily. It is in the public domain. Although, wasn't there some kind of wacky thing that they said that apparently Happy Birthday is copyrighted by Michael Jackson or something?
Was
Michael
it?
Jackson estate.
I thought I remember
I don't
something
know.
like that a couple years back.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but there's probably some kind of goofy myth around that.
Okay. Let's keep the power of the garlic up. Oh, one of those shiny bats. Ooh.
I guess not necessarily a TV show or a movie or a book, but something that I've been that I've started playing recently is Project Diva. Have you ever heard of that game?
That sounds familiar. What is that?
So it's that rhythm game that has Hatsune Miku.
Oh yeah. For some reason So obviously I know Hatsune Miku, but I forgot that the name of her games is Project Diva, I guess. Excuse me, is that the name of the game franchise?
Yeah, that's the name of the franchise. The specific version of the game that I got was it's called the Mega Mix. It's the latest installment, and apparently it has like the most songs. And it was actually on sale on Steam, I think like a week or a week and a half ago. So I decided to get it in a bunch of songs. And it's been pretty fun. It's a game actually I've been interested in that. Hold on, which one should I get? Probably Cross. It's a game that I've been interested in because a buddy of mine used to play it a long time ago, and it just looked like it was a lot of fun. And I don't know, I kind of like Vocaloid music, which is basically that whole subgenre of music that uses those characters like Hatsune Miku to like make song. And so yeah, I got it, and it's pretty fun.
Very cool. Is the music that's played in the game things that are they actual songs from like artists, or is it like original music?
It's original music.
I see.
It's created and composed in the Vocaloid software, I believe.
Oh, we're trapped. Oh god, I can't break through here. Come on. There's a giant praying mantis right there. Okay, nice. Got it. And more fire wand. Nice.
Very nice.
I guess I need to look for Pomarola myself.
Yeah, that's been pretty fun on my end. Have you played any rhythm games recently?
No, not really. I haven't been playing rhythm games in quite some time. I do wish that I had, I do wish that I could play that game, Fiat Rhythm Final Fantasy for the Switch. It's supposed to have a lot of, songs from different Final Fantasies in addition to, like, lots of Square RPG game songs.
Sounds interesting. Is that a new release or is that something that came out some time ago?
I think it came out a couple of years ago. Whoa. Sorry, I fell asleep at the wheel there. Okay. Let's go with more garlic. Not enough power to drive back these creatures.
Yet at least.
Nice. Ah, more bats. Ah, why do they keep giving you the Pomarola? My Pomarola. Okay, there's one of those shiny bats. Ooh, nice. Ooh, beautiful. I don't know what leveled up.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Purple chest.
Okay, so more flames and spinach. Very nice.
What about yourself anyways? Have you been watching any good media? Have you seen any good shows, any good movies, any good books?
Well, I was relaying to Chad that I've been watching some good anime recently. I guess well, I'm moving forward with One Piece, as one does, of course. Then I'm watching Frieren. I guess at this point I'm like 4 episodes away from wherever it has stopped.
I actually don't remember. I think there's 26 episodes total. What was the last episode that you saw without, I guess, spoiling?
It was the first the episode right after the first mage exam.
Okay. Is that where the party and then some of the other exam takers?
Examinees.
Yes, examinees go out to kind of spend the day in the town?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's exactly where I left off as well.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think so far?
I mean, I like it. I certainly still like the show. I did like the little slice of life episode that was that last episode that we both watched. It is funny to me how initially during the exam, or all of these exam takers, examinees, were sort of presented as being somewhat ruthless and uncaring, except for a select few. But now the show is taking the time to actually humanize them, which is kind of funny, kind of heartwarming.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of what I was saying. Before, they were painted in like very monotone, very one-dimensional characters, and now we're kind of we're understanding what drives them. Why am I so low on health? What happened? Oh.
Look at the big bats.
Ah, great. Everyone's getting past my defenses. That is no good. This is Monster Hunter all over again. Ah, I'm dead. How are you finding this character, by the way?
It's okay, I guess. The gimmick of this character is that it has one resurrect, so I'm kind of curious to understand what that is.
Why isn't this circle done with? Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to break through. Yeah. Oh gosh. Very cool. Ah, Pomarola. Chicken. Oh, sorry. You probably should have gotten that. Alright. Ah, we're still surrounded. Hey, there's a clover up there. That mantis just increased in size. What's up with that?
I think it's the same size, it's just kind of
Okay, nice. I guess more Pomarola. Oh, cool. Ooh, nice.
Okay, great.
Big money, big money. Very cool. Oh, did I get the evolution? I think so. I think I did. Evolve garlic, steel hearts. There we go. I like it. We might have a chance now. Yeah, you have a lightning ring.
I didn't take it.
Oh. You were like, ah, I just want to lose today.
Well, not necessarily. You know, I don't have the other component of the life.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You didn't say I just want to lose today.
No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure if I would have said that, somebody would have. Oh, there's a chest down there.
Oh, nice. Let's try and make our way to it. Ah! This is no good. Got it. Let's go for the friendship. Jeez. Okay, that was way too risky. I don't know that was worth it. I don't know, man.
Let's try to get out of here.
How? Okay, we're in a tight spot right now. How is this possible? Ah! That was painful.
Wait, I have a resurrection.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what.
Oof! Look at that.
Oh, what was that?
Are we coming back? Are we coming back?
Hopefully. I don't think so.
Oof. Okay.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Lower.
I still don't think that we have a chance, but maybe we have a chance. Let's not be risky for a while. How about that? Let's find an open. Let's find a clearing somewhere.
What is that line by Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber? He's like, so you're saying there's a chick?
So you. Oh man, we keep getting surrounded. This is crazy. We're not leveling up fast enough. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, there's a chicken right up there on the north east.
Okay. I'll try it again.
Is that your evolved weapon?
I think it is.
Nice. Evolved cross can deal critical damage. Alright, let's take it for a ride.
Okay.
Oh god, ah!
Oh, we didn't get a chance to try it. Oh well.
That was good though. Well, there was definitely some good shiny moments right there.
We also got the achievement.
Yeah, we got a chive. Alright, let's go at it. Let's go back in. Put me back in, coach. Maybe today I'll try somebody different. I'll try Arcaladona, who uses the power of fire.
I want to get the 1,000 knives. Something that I've been wanting to get for a while.
Let's go with... Oh, so many levels. Let's go with the dairy plant, I guess. I guess remember not to step on the floor switches. Nice, nice. Okay, I actually don't... Oh, ebony wings. Not right now. We don't have anything, so whatever. Let's fire it up. Look at that big old Bible. Speaking of which, so I've been playing Symphony of the Night during my retro corner, and I've noticed that a lot of the weapons from Symphony of the Night are actually weapons that are used here in this game. Like the knives, the Bible, holy water.
Yeah, I do feel like a lot of the aesthetic choices in this game are heavily Castlevania coded. I guess it is not too surprising to me, but I guess it's funny that you have seen some of the similarities.
Yeah, I guess Castlevania Symphony of the Night is kind of like this game that everybody knows and loves, and I'm only playing it for the first time, so my first exposure to a lot of the weapons were actually through here as opposed to Castlevania, which is kind of silly.
What is the pair for Rune Tracer? Do you happen to know that off the top of your head?
I can just look it up. Hold on. Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer and armor.
Okay, perfect. I think that I see armor right here.
Oh, come on. Thank you for the redeeming, I go. We are indeed on very hot steps right here. Wait, what can I choose? Okay, let's do cross. What is the pairing for cross? Cross and clover gives you the heaven sword. So that's what I have right now. The other thing that I need is spinach for my fire. Let's continue upping up the power of the cross. The power of the cross.
You know, it's funny you say that because when you were previously talking about the big Bible that I had a choice to select, and then I believe you said something to the effect of, you know, actually speaking of the Bible, and then for a second there I thought you were going to just throw a Bible for a second.
It's like, oh, speaking of the Bible, here's a verse that is applicable to the situation at hand.
Which is fine, but I guess it would have been a little bit. It would have been a little bit different compared to what I.
Wouldn't it be funny if like I start making this channel about games and beers, and also I quote the Bible every once in a while?
I mean, I'm sure you would find your audience.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some kind of Franciscan folks.
Yeah.
Like drink as well as the church.
Like the Belgian monks, they're like, oh yeah, we like our beers and we like our Bibles. Oh wait, that guy's shiny. Get that guy. Okay, nice. Fire wand. Okay, so the clover is going to let me evolve the cross. So let me go get that. And I get 10% luck here. And you know what? I want to be a lucky cat. I also want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh,
We found a treasure chest. I think we can break through towards the west. There's probably gonna be a little opening.
Nice, nice. To the west, you said? To the west, to the west. Everything you own in a box to the west. Wait, I don't know if I can... oh gosh. Some invisible walls here. Okay, made it. Let's cross it up. Do you think at some point there was an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he said, I'm going to cross you out?
I mean, given his track record for amazing one-liners, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a script somewhere.
I'm going to cross you out. Okay. Oh, it's getting tight here. I would love to know what the trajectory of the crosses are, because they kind of just fly like boomerangs, but I don't actually know where they're gonna go.
Yeah, I can't say I had much luck figuring that out when I played the previous
Oh
game.
gosh.
Also, I accidentally pressed the pressure plate, so be aware of that. Yeah, there we go. This is an open-ish area. Maybe let's try and stick around here as long as we can.
Yeah, for the time being.
Shiny dash.
Get some of these gems. Okay, nice. Let's go for more fire. Ooh. Oh, super special treasure chest.
can almost taste it.
Ooh, look at that. All of that's for you.
Yeah.
Why was I dancing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh gosh. In bad company. Yeah, I think this character has good attack, but it's not as consistent as the garlic. I just like my garlic, you know? Ah, great. Took a bunch of unnecessary hits right there. Just keep trying to get gems.
That is the plan.
Oh no, I mean that's what I'm trying to do. Luck or
Actually, now that I saw the pentagram here, did you actually pick up a pentagram in the last run?
No, I did not.
Okay, because I think it was when I died the first time, or you died the first time, and then I used my resurrect ability. The screen cleared out, and I was confused as to why that happened.
I think you picked up a holy symbol on the ground, which acted like a pentagram.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Over here.
Beautiful. Ooh, watch out. Very nice. Oh, jellyfish. Ah, I need some spinach. I haven't gotten any spinach yet. Oh, treasure chest. Now, will it be quid pro quo? Will I get all the... Yes, but it was only one thing. Even when I win, I lose. Okay. Base damage buff by 10. Let's do that. Beautiful.
Let's do... Hey, so I was curious about your question of the night. Personally, I don't think that there's any hair color that is outside of like the normal hair colors that would necessarily look flattering on me. Aside from my regular hair color, which is a dark brown. But I was curious, since you have seen me in real life, is there any hair color that you think would kind of work with my aesthetic?
That's a difficult question. I don't know that I've ever had to pick a particular hair color for anybody. But if I had to pick a different hair color, I don't know, maybe like a nice red. Like a brownish, like a copper. Now you're thinking about it and you're just like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the salon, get myself a nice penny colored hair.
This was actually a secret ploy for me to get hair dye recommendations, obviously.
No, it was good. It was well played. I commend Your secrecy.
I mean, what did you pick? I don't think I caught your answer. If you had answered the question.
I am thinking that if I had to choose a hair color other than the one that I'm currently sporting, it would be silver, which I know is very close to white hair, which I will eventually have, but silver has a kind of luster about it. Yeah, I think I'd like that.
That would certainly be an interesting hair color choice for you. I think you should try it out one day.
Oh, wow. 2 cross upgrades at the same time. Ah, still no weapon evolution. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Nice, and a nice suit of armor. How much more armor do you need in order to induce your evolution? I know that at least one of the weapons has to be like level 8 or something like that.
That is a good question.
Whoa. Oh great, I don't know what happened, but I am dying. I need to find a clearing somewhere.
And I am the pressure.
I need a chicken. Wow, okay, this is not good. Jeez. Way too many projectiles coming this way. Okay, this is no good. Oh, treasure chest. Nice. But I might still die.
It was worth the risk.
Was it? Okay, one more cross. I don't know if that was worth the risk. But I think it's at the... Yeah, it's at max level cross. So max cross, everyone. Max cross. Ah, dead.
Who is Max Cross?
Who is Max Cross? Yeah, this is just survive. Just keep doing what you're doing. Wow. I don't know how you're surviving, but here I come.
Okay, chicken. Yes. Okay,
Jeez, that was ridiculous.
Yes, I pressed the pressure plate though, so be careful.
Okay, we need to find some place to like.
I think I'm also getting very unlucky. I haven't gotten a bracer at least once, which is what I need for my 1,000 knives.
Yeah, sometimes the game just does that for some reason. I don't quite understand how it chooses. Oh, great! Just random projectiles. Just how is this possible? Too much pressure here. Chicken. Freaking. This is wild. Okay, we have to get out of this. This is no good.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Maybe I'll survive just like you did that time. Oh no, of course I am right. It's a wall. Goodbye. Okay, well, I like the... I like that character, but I'm going back to Poracho.
Fair enough.
Let's see if we can actually power up anything before we move. 5,000. What? 5,000? Grow 3% more experience per rank. Maybe we could just do this. More EXP.
I think so.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, did I not? Okay, co-op. Remember to join. There you go. Okay. And you know what time it is. It's time to hit the books.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go for a lightning ring today. I'm gonna try and make it evolve. Getting as much experience at the beginning really is as important as anything. Well, none of these things help right now. Reduces weapon cooldown. If I only had chosen the fire, this would be helpful, but waste not, want not. What does the empty tome? Oh, magic wand and empty tome. Spinach and fire. Santa water goes with... Why is it called Santa?
You usually like to go spinach to synergize with your area of effect, don't you?
Does it?
Santa water, I think that one. I forget what that one.
Okay, let's go with spinach, I guess. Should have chosen that fire. Hopefully I get that Pomerola this time. Oh, nice. Very cool. +1 to garlic. Wonder why the game likes to tease the player by showing you a selection that will evolve the other character's weapon.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting how it does that.
Okay, so some more garlic here. Okay, and we've got the broccoli monsters coming in now. Nice, one more garlic. Ooh, stuff. I guess there's a chicken there, but neither of us really seems to need it. So what do I need here? So I've got already spinach. I honestly don't need any of this. I guess let's keep going with spinach.
Racer finally. Hopefully this is the run where I finally get 1,000 knives.
Hey, this is the run, John. This is the run.
Here's hoping. Oh, so I did happen to see that Shadow of the Earth Tree trailer. Did you catch it?
Yes, I did catch it. What did you think about it? Get more lightning ring, but candelabra door is way too good to pass up.
I thought it looked pretty cool. Granted, I don't know too much about the lore because I still haven't progressed. Probably not even past the half point of the game, but I thought it looked cool. I think probably the highlight for me was I don't know if you caught it, but it looked like there was like an attack that was with like almost like a kung fu attack or kind of like a monk type attack.
Oh yes, I did see that.
The person was kicking in the air. That looked pretty cool.
Yeah, it looked cool. I'm not gonna deny that, but also just the idea of somebody in the world of Elden Ring just like going all out martial arts. I thought that was kind of funny.
That is true. I'm kind of curious how that works out. I'm curious if that's one of the Ashes of War. I think that's what those are called, right? Or if it's like a spell, or if it's like an actual weapon. Kind of curious how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny to think about the idea of like you're fighting like a zombie or like a giant plant monster or a dragon, and then your response is, I'm gonna do a flying kick at it.
Yeah, I guess that's something that people who play Dungeons and Dragons, specifically playing monks, are intimately familiar with.
Okay, finally some garlic. Nice. Okay. Let's go for that friendship. Double bonus. Ooh, one more lightning bolt. Let's see. I guess let's go for even more area now. Trying to make sure that nobody even comes close to me at this point. Ooh, so many gems.
So here's a question: did you watch the first Dune movie?
The first what?
Dune movie?
I started it. I never finished it, unfortunately. I know that the sequel is coming out today, maybe?
I think it is, yeah.
Are you planning on
think
watching
was
it?
this weekend. Probably not opening weekend, but I did see the first one and I thought it was entertaining enough, so I'm willing to hitch along for the ride for the second one. I guess it wasn't your cup of tea, considering you didn't finish it.
Oh no, it looked like a good movie. Unfortunately, the times that I watch movies are generally, why did I take a hit right there? I remember there was a chicken around here or something.
I think there was like a...
What was I saying? So the times that I generally watch movies is with my partner, and so it was not her cup of tea, so we didn't end up watching it.
I see.
Spinach. And then I probably should have gone back to it by myself, but I just never did.
It's fair.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh, look, chicken. Yeah, I mean, I never read the books, even though I've heard that the books are great. So I'm curious to see how the story concludes, because I believe it was going to be a two-parter.
There's another chicken. I guess we don't need to eat it. Whoa. Okay. One more garlic for the road. Okay, it's gonna start getting crazy now.
It would be good if we could double back somehow to the west, because we did leave a lot of gems over there, but that's only if it is possible.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, fire one, finally. Okay, it seems like we have enough firepower to break through. We really want. Ooh, a tracked orb. Beautiful. Let's go for even more garlic. And even more candelabrador. Wow, this is wonderful. It's a good time to be alive.
Indeed it is. Back from zero.
Okay, more fire one, please. Like I said, if only I could get the Pomarola now, I would definitely make this evolve into the biggest void circle. But I don't know that I'm getting it anymore in this run. I think it's too late for it.
I think I see a arrow pointing towards the east for a chest.
Wow. Oh crap. More spinach. Well, it could be worse. Oh, come on. How did he get past my circle? Ooh, chest. Why can't it be one of the super special ones?
I wish. Nice, I finally got it.
The 1,000 knives.
Here we go.
The rich get richer.
Now we're cooking.
Okay. Let's keep this going. Ooh, more fire. God, this is a lot of gems on the floor. And there's a chicken for good luck. The good luck chicken, of course. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Let's go for even more fire. Shiny bird. I need to get the. Trying to get my weapon evolved, so I want to get the whatever treasure chest pops up. Ooh. Let's do it. Oh, special purple.
Very nice. Let's see.
I can almost taste it. Oh, come.
It's all for me.
Ah, excuse me. That was unreal. Unreal. I forgive you, though, for causing me this personal harm.
I am glad that I am forgiven.
I will say though, unfortunately, I got a bolt in about 10 minutes, regardless of how far we go. So let's try to make it count, I guess.
What is the time limit for this?
No, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes.
Oh, then there's no way.
Yeah, so even at the most generous, it's all right. Ooh. Come on. Come on. It's my turn. Please. Here. What the? Oh, come on. You got a second evolved weapon?
No future. Explodes when bounced.
Okay. Well, like I said, you once again, you have trespassed against me. I will never forgive you for this.
Well, that's all I have.
That's all. I just want to go ahead and let everyone know that this is John's last appearance on stream.
Yes.
So please let him know how much you enjoyed his company during this time.
I am stealing all of the streamers' luck, obviously, so I cannot say I am a blemish on the streamers' otherwise perfect luck.
Ooh, white bat. Come on. It's mine, it's mine. Hey, where did it... No chest. What is this? Okay, come on. Lightning ring, sure. Why are you just like throwing random fireworks everywhere? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's the latest update that I got.
Okay.
I happen to know what pairs with Axe, by the way.
I can look it up whenever one of us gets the next thing. Okay, hold on. So you said axe?
Yes.
Candelabrador.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, let me go with more lightning. Might as well strengthen what I have. What little I have. I'm gonna beat this thing down. I better get a chest. And it better involve one weapon. Oh gosh, how is it still not... Oh, there it goes. Oof. Okay, here we go. This is Ales' lucky day. Come to Papa.
Oh look, you got it.
Spinach. Wait, but that's still not... Okay.
You got what you wanted.
Is that what I want? Wonderful. I am ecstatic.
You did? Over the moon.
Okay, here we go. Let's go with friendship. So more lightning. Here's my problem. Too much friendship. That's the problem. Too many toasters as well.
There's too many toasters to set by Mario.
Okay. White bat, white bat. No treasure chest. Oh wait, there it is. Let's do this. Okay, purple. Sweet, sweet purple.
Alright, I think now you have to get it. There's no way you don't get it. Okay, I guess you didn't get it.
Okay, well, is that okay, level 6. That must be the last level of the fire. That's gotta be.
It is strange, right? I've gotten 2 upgrades, you haven't. I've gotten 0.
The game is going for the most only possible route not to upgrade any of my weapons. That's what it's doing. The least likely route to follow so that no weapons get upgraded. No Pomerola, no duplicator, nothing.
Maybe it's just trying to make you feel less bad for when you eventually have to quit out this run in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, how thoughtful of the game.
It's like, hey, we heard that, you know, you're not going to be playing for this full run, so You know, you're not gonna feel so bad when you don't have it.
You know, that's kind of nice. I'm being let down easily.
Okay.
No, it'll never be a great run because, yeah, because you weren't planning on finishing it anyways.
Speaking about Castlevania, I know you mentioned it a while ago at this point, but how far along are you in Castlevania? I haven't been able to catch any of your streams.
Well, I don't know that you can really determine a percentage. I guess you can. I thought I was like at 40% of the castle explored. I beat 3 major bosses.
Nice.
So, getting up there, I'd still definitely know that I've got a lot of game left though. Ooh, here we go. Okay. This is finally, justice is being delivered to me.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. What is this? Is that the fire and the spinach? Fire spinach? Evolve Fire Wand passes through enemies. Look at that. Finally.
Nice.
Have to quit in like 2 minutes.
It would have been poetic if you didn't get the upgrade, though. I think that certainly could have made like a nice TikTok video where you just edited all of the times where a chest came in and you didn't get a single upgrade.
People would tune into a TikTok video where something doesn't happen. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like streamer gets the unluckiest streak ever. I think there's certainly a market for fails out there. As much as there are a market for epic wins, there's also a market for epic fails, right?
Well, if there's anything that sticks on the internet, it's negativity. So yes. Oof. Okay. Okay, duplicator, look at that, finally got it. Right as I'm about to quit. I'm gonna beat this.
So that he drops the chest and then you get your upgrade.
So, just to make me feel even more bad, by the way.
No, it's to give you closure, it's very different.
Closure.
It's catharsis.
Oof. Wow, this guy is tough.
I would totally pay for a cosmetic in this game where, as opposed to just the regular Gennaro animation of him just standing around and then just arrows flying out.
Ooh, there he goes.
I would love it if there was like a paid transaction where you could like get him to like look like he's throwing a bunch of knives, like literally. Oh,
Look at this. I got it. By the way, I have to go right now. I have to go. Okay, I'm going down suicide route. Yeah, I'm out.
Alright.
That's the way I'm choosing to go. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. I can't die. I'm too powerful. Please kill me. I'm just walking into things. Yeah, nothing's happening. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm walking into just enemies. Goodbye. What?
It's your upgrade.
There I'm going. Goodbye. Wait, I didn't go.
Your upgrade. Your upgrade is too powerful. Our upgrades are too powerful. We can't quit out anymore.
Goodbye. No. I'm doing it. I'm going to fail. I promise. Please, somebody take me out. I gotta take care of chores.
Yeah, I'm just standing around, not even pointing my weapon.
I don't know how that happened, but let's do more cross, I guess.
Can you just maybe quit out in the pause menu?
Okay, I'm out.
And run or something.
No. I did it. Oh, my favorite first victory today.
Hopefully I can die.
Hopefully I can die. Oh, they keep pulling me back in. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you're out. And we're out. And that is it. We are out. Okay, let's go back to intermission and lick our wounds. Okay, so that was the Ales and Fails stream for March the 1st, 2024. Thank you everyone that decided to show up today. Thank you very much everyone that graced us with their time, gave us some thoughts, gave us some time. Very much appreciate all you guys. And certainly a special thanks to John for taking all my treasure and making this last run terrible. So thank you, John, for being here.
You're very welcome.
Any final thoughts from your end?
No. Just have a safe weekend.
Yeah, any plans for the weekend yourself?
None really. So I guess I'll just play it by ear and see how it goes.
Okay, so taking the bulls by the horn, as they say. Did you have a heart attack?
No, I guess my crisp didn't pick up. I just said but
Okay. Before we go, let's see if we can raid out to somebody. Hold on a second. Let's go and raid out to... we've raided out to Retro Jenny in the past. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. I love how it doesn't show. There we go. So we'll raid out to Retro Jenny. An awesome retro streamer. She's currently streaming Donkey Kong Country 2. So please enjoy. It's a very fun game. Alright, John. But with that, I think that is it for us. Once again, thank you very much, and thank you very much everyone out there. As I like to say, stay thirsty, Alpac. We'll see you again.